still not working.
Still not working. Don't know why. Fishing rods. We can't play with them.
Yeah,
We're not allowed to play with the fishing rods. Food. I should finish eating.
Right?
I need to fix so much on this fucking model.
Thing back up real quick so I can check something else in Unity.
Oh shit. That's our cue.
I'll go cards up in a second.
I'ma just sit down and pretend to eat while actually eating. These don't work. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
Whatever.
Down we go.
I will figure it out. Yeah. We're here.
We'll be there shortly, hopefully. Oh, yes, I think we did. I had some of the Ferroli, hook it up. Welcome. We'll be there soon, so don't worry. We're not having another moment. I'm letting you know now before we have any problems arise. This was a problem last time. The boat is moving. It may not look like it, but it is.
Is presently moving right now?
I mean,
it is
I would
currently
assume
moving.
that it would be moving
for the past day.
Alright. I mean,
well, I've been on ships for weeks at this point. It's no different to me.
Come get some food. I can't wait to go back there. You know, I want hot food. I want warm, nice, fresh food at the school
Didn't they
again.
give you the supplies when we got there?
Well, they gave me supplies, but it's not like the hot. They make fresh things every morning. Fresh every morning.
this place sounds...
Okay,
What place is it anyways?
sounds like,
There's a lot that they say about it.
oh boy.
You've been there for a while, right?
I've been there for a few, yeah. It's fine. It's a school. There's some weird shit there, but I mean nothing. It's interesting, militaristic. I know more about it now than I did.
You say
a lot
weird.
of, I don't know.
A lot of
None of these guys actually.
Aye.
Little cute ones.
Yeah, they're called Ferroli.
this is
There's even
Squints.
some that are
He is
some
a
like
cute-
little dragons and little monkeys. Who the fuck are you? When did you get on the boat? We have us a
Did we have more than
Captain
one?
Barrel.
I didn't know that we had more than one.
Whoa,
Oh,
so we
dear.
hired this one, right? This one offered their hand to help, right? They were in a barrel. They stowed away. We had a stowaway.
After you got in at A6, I've been on this ships for weeks at this point.
Right. I'll man the.
You know what?
I'll
You're
man
just a
the
little
steering
girl.
wheel.
Yeah.
But we should get there in
Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind ships. It ain't the first time I've done a long trip.
I'm probably wrong again.
I mean, it's not that I mind it. It's more
You don't mess anything up. I don't mind.
when you've been confined in one space, you get a little bit antsy.
Good, do that. Silly.
Compared to some of the boats
You're
I've
not
been
gonna
on,
walk.
I'm gonna go talk
this
to our,
is like
rats.
a whole village in comparison to what I've been on before. This is huge.
This is my,
This boat?
first time on a ship. I mean, it's
Oh.
technically not the first. I did have to disembark to change over to this
This
one.
boat's my pride and joy. I had actually a little problem with it a few days back. Someone fucked with it, but it's all repaired now. Pretty big. I'm proud of it. I make sure to clean this every day. Stay by it. Hopefully, you don't have any more
Yeah.
stowaways. Well, are you excited?
I am. It's just, I mean, it's something new, that's for sure.
Waiting for this for about 6 months now.
They responded to
6
my
months. Holy hell.
letter. I was actually surprised that they deigned to respond.
Must see some in you. Oh, you're lucky. Thankfully,
Perhaps.
I just want to be paid, so good thing I was around to pick you up, get some more supplies and stuff like that. I guess I just work for them now.
Yes. Well, I mean, A job is a job, right?
It don't sound like you're complaining about it either, to be perfectly honest. Talking about
Not at all.
fresh food and
And just because I'm under the light,
flooring.
sleep out of my eyes, so I might be seeing things that other people's don't. Do I have my sword with me?
You don't.
It's probably in your room or something. I don't know. I didn't take nothing.
No, it's fine. Just me. I swear I have it with me when I don't.
Maybe you're still in a dream right now.
Oh, please
I can
don't
assure
say
you,
that.
you're not in a dream. You're
No,
very
maybe
much
we're all
awake.
figments of her imagination.
Oh, please, Rin, please don't.
Going to like pinch you or
Don't-
something?
Oh,
Don't
forward.
say
Yes,
that.
neckbeard.
Do we have any sort of medicine for the Ferrari? I think one of them is quite gut, you could say.
Yellow gut. Oh,
Ah,
God.
Over here.
You're not dreaming, by the by. I was just
Give
playing.
him, some of this. This should help.
I figured as such. It's
Why
just,
don't be throwing up all over my boat.
you know.
you're the sick one, right? I'm with the yellow gut. I have some
Sometimes
medicine.
you can never be really too sure.
Should
Take
help.
only only take a
Just
small
relax. Things
right?
about to get easier for us, I'll wager.
Alright.
And if you throw up, you're cleaning it.
I don't know if that exactly would be true or not. I mean,
You heard
Saying
him.
that to the Ferrari.
Fresh
it's not
food
like-
every
it's not
day.
like we're-
No, not to you.
Fortified castle. You heard the stories?
Another serial shitter on our boat.
I've heard more than just the stories. I've
Time
heard
this
the
month,
news.
Captain.
That's why I.
No. Locals down on the southern coast will tell you. Well, would tell you. But they'll tell you it's a place untouched by rifts. It's a fishing hamlet that didn't even know things were happening out in the wide world. And protected by a group of competent mages, training the next generation of leaders and all that. Things about to get real easy for us, I wager. Luck's turning around. Mark my words.
Isn't the term I'd use.
You are really, really setting things up to like be a rug pull.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wouldn't say easy is the right term to use for this school. It's different.
Can't be worse than out there.
Well. When you have professors that kill people, weird fey spirits that turn your water all murky, and
I'm going fish.
Huh?
a murder mystery. It's not the best. I wouldn't say easiest place to be.
Murder mystery?
I knew there was gonna be a catch.
Yeah. Even I'm a suspect.
Who done got murdered?
One of the professors.
Ooh.
Sadly, we were carrying a rift beast on our boat.
You were
for
doing
a few
what?
while
What?
without me knowing. And when we arrived, we went to the little arena area they went to take care of it. It broke out of its cage and sadly decapitated someone.
That sounds horrific.
So, maybe I should ask the more important question.
Yeah,
Why were
it-
they bringing a rift beast?
No,
to
follow-up
the
question that I
place?
think's a little more
To
important.
study.
Is there another Rift Beast currently on board that we should know about? Is this your trade?
No. I'm
It's-
just a simple
it's
man
me,
who delivers things from one place to another, whether
It's
it be
me, I'm the
people,
Rift
cargo,
Beast.
food, spices,
Oh, don't even
plants,
joke
whatever.
about that sort of thing.
I mean,
I assure you there was no other rift beast, and if there was,
you
we'd
know.
probably be dead.
Yeah, I know, but you never know.
Speak anyways.
Damn, you-
Well, if you're gonna mess with me about the dream stuff, for even
I feel. Hold
I
on.
get to mess with you about whether or not I'm a rift beast.
Hold on. I feel like those are two very different things to joke about.
Maybe.
What? All I'm saying is not that I wouldn't say easy is the best term to use for at school, but I'm not a student.
How about easier?
Either way,
So you grab a fishing
we're on
rod.
the- Well,
Depends on
yes,
where you
we're on the
start.
right
Well,
path, and I'm giving the Ferrari some
fine.
fishing rods. Some fishing,
good.
we'd say.
That new
I'm gonna
map
take a
we were
look
given,
up on the deck for a bit. I've been
so
below
much
the deck
easier
for
to
a while.
traverse.
I might be up in a minute.
So
The
good.
old map we had was nearly as old as I, Captain.
It was very old. Rosewood is unnamed on it, just another island.
You alright, little one?
Aye.
That's all good.
See,
So where you come from?
All round, kinda.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I've heard about that. Myself, I'm from Beston,
When I was a bit
where my family had a little
difficult
pumpkin patch at.
to traverse her domain.
Is that why your whole aesthetic is
She means no ill will.
Pumpkins? Yes, that is exactly why my whole aesthetic is indeed pumpkins and why my name be Pumpkin Patch. I'm letting you. Oh,
Welcome, little one.
Neckbeard! Get up top.
The bells
Are we here?
Well, get ready.
Pumpkin patch, sorry. I'm not planning to stir you up yet. Land ahoy! Come to the main deck.
Oh shit.
land,
We're here, okay?
land, land.
It's been a long couple
Get
weeks.
ready on the anchor, my friend.
Aye. Well, I can never grow old of the sea.
Cold.
The smell, the taste of the salt on your tongue as you wish by. I did miss sailing. I'm so glad they let us go out.
Made it. Finally made it. Things change today.
So this is Rosewood, huh?
Yeah, thankfully so.
So let me see if we can make stories.
It would have been much worse if it happened on sea. None of you would have made it back.
Right. Land ahoy! Yeah. Anchor dropping. All right. Yep.
Mark my words. Is the start of something new.
Oh, it's only me. Fuck.
Land,
Whatever you say, Lynn.
land.
Raising sails.
Whatever you say. If you're confident about it, then I'll believe you.
Be good. Ahoy!
This deck sure is slippery. You keep sliding into me.
Land.
I'm gonna just move to your right side.
I'm terribly sorry.
Welcome to
Then
Rosewood
you'll start slipping
Institution.
into
I
me.
hope you had a fun journey on the sea.
Land, 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 land.
All right. Welcome.
I don't know why that one stole away, Captain. It's seasick, obviously. I think you're scared.
That one was the stowaway. That one was the stowaway.
How long were you on the ship
Came
for?
on
That one then.
We didn't buy it. It came on to help. This one we hired. He's part of our crew now.
That one we hired. That one
Try
That one stowed away.
over a month.
We have brought. Oh, thank you. We have brought
Never.
A new friend with us,
Fair enough.
more.
Oh.
Neckbeard, help me gather some of the supplies.
Good day.
Good morning.
Meow, meow,
I shall.
meow.
I am Chancellor Mac. I am your superior officer. Welcome to Kier Island in the Rosewood Institute. Can I get your
Thank you for
names?
your hospitality. My name is Saline Lunestri.
My name's Erin Luckhart, sir.
Erin Luckhart and Miss Sinestri. All right, please follow me. I am sure.
Here's some of the supplies we also gathered on our way there. If you want me to put it anywhere.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Just free to leave it there and get some of the
There's a lot of people waiting up there, isn't there?
some of the students to.
I get a
bring
fair
it
pay
down.
for
Oh,
this.
there's a few in there.
It'll be fine.
You two, come forward.
Feel free to go mingle with your fellow soldiers. I'll be showing you around the rest of the island shortly.
Oh, they're all that is how many are there? How many are there?
That's a lot of people.
I don't know. They told me to
Do they? Are they waiting for
Total of
us?
6 teams of 60. Yes. You heard the ship come in? And, I imagine they came to see the new blood.
Hello, welcome. These old bones don't know the meet you.
Hi, hey.
Let's just get over with, Conrin.
Oh God.
School?
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
My name is Saline.
Hello.
Was not expecting a large welcome like this.
Stowaway.
Yeah, we heard the welcoming thing.
You're a stowaway?
Yeah, we are.
Why don't you give us the introduction?
New students.
Good. Work. Here.
Alright, you have 2 options.
Go on, Rin. It's fine.
I eat you.
They're not gonna bite.
2.
Just say hi.
They're asking to give him the greeting.
Uh,
Give him the greeting.
Alright. Shadow this one for today. They will
All right.
show you the ropes.
I gotta do it on
around
the stage over there. If everybody wants to move over there for the road.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah.
Do your introductions quick enough. They might
I
have
really
to
wanna do that.
All right.
Off to the side here.
When we arrived.
Sounds around, I think.
That was my point.
Nothing wrong with it.
Know why we're doing it now.
Much have grown alive since the last time we did it anyway.
Yeah, you sit in the thing and like.
I'm sure it's not going
I've
to
done
make
this, I
us
think, twice
just
before.
cover
I don't think I've seen it.
That's right. I was gonna. What is going on?
Murtash.
Hey.
Murtash is giving Rosewood introduction.
Thanks.
Representative for the school for the new students.
Practice Riz. Okay.
I guess.
Welcome, one and all new students, to the Rosewood Institution, the last line of defense in saving the world. As you can see here, I'm wearing red. That means I'm a part of the Ignis team. Around you are several colors of different teams. Teal is Ventus, blue is Aqua, green is Terra, over there is Lumen, the yellow team, and right there is Umbra, the purple team. You've already met some professors here. You've met Chancellor Malik, who's also our doctor. Not really a lot to introduce.
Just fine.
I don't remember what I said last time. Hey, we got any suggestions? I could say more. Great.
I don't know. I have a suggestion. Campus, Murtash.
What? 7 rules. The 7 rules are posted on the boards.
I do not remember either.
Wasn't expecting a live quiz.
If you cannot read, there is a class.
All right.
Actually,
Yeah.
that would be good.
So,
You can go around the audience, say
do that.
hello.
Yeah, everybody come
You
up,
alright?
introduce
Just
yourself. That sounds like a great
excited for
idea.
combat.
Come on. It'll
No,
be
no,
fine.
no, 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 no. There's way too many. There's way too. No, 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 no.
Yes.
You're gonna have to get to know them eventually.
Yeah, but we could do that like one on one. We don't have to do like a whole. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Well,
Got
then
this.
I'll be
You
there
got
to
this.
make you feel better.
No.
You can't make someone who's dead feel better.
This feels like bullying.
All you have to do is just say, hi, my name is, and your name. That's it.
There could be verbal
Okay.
as well.
Don't do that.
Consider it your first challenge.
Wait. Hold.
Hi, my name's Erin. Erin Luckhart. You can call me Rin. Rin works too. You can call me Rin or Lucky. Yeah, I'm trying. Help, go. You go. Help.
That's all you need to say. You did good. You did good. You can get that now if you want to.
Go.
Hello,
Well,
Miss Rin.
As I already said, my name's Saline Lunestri. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope to get to know you all over the coming days.
Number to be with her. Second or something.
Hi.
Glad to meet you as well. Yeah.
That's all you have to do, alright?
Right.
Can we get
all you
down?
have to do.
Can we leave? Can we get off the stage?
Yes, you can
Okay.
get that.
Yep. Great. Cool. Great. Perfect.
Follow me.
Everybody else is dismissed. You
Yes,
two
sir.
follow me.
Breakfast.
Showing your morning
Food time. Let's go.
I know you told me about that on the ship, but I didn't think it was that bad. I'm sorry.
They're all looking at us.
I never really announced.
Well, yes, they're the people we're going to be working with.
Again, they could look at me one at a time. Sorry, sir.
I guess that makes sense. The red lady can't.
This is our
Down any other ship.
Aether Tech teleportation system. Each one of these crystals goes to a different area. I will suggest when you do eventually start taking these around the campus.
Remember to hold your breath.
Vomit, it'll be nice.
Also, don't eat anything before going through, because you might, that might come back out.
Vomit.
He's absolutely lying. A full exhale
bit of
before
an
your
adjustment.
first time is absolutely helps. You will no doubt get incredibly sick regardless the first few times, but you do get used to it. We will not be taking this right now. And do not worry too much. Like, it's been months since it's turned anybody inside out. But we will be walking to the castle.
I see.
I don't know.
Okay.
what happened.
I don't know either.
Oh, boy.
So, tell me,
It's a little
why
foreboding.
have you both come to join Rosewood? Bit of a step here.
It's for me. It's a bit of a long story. Detailed a little bit of it in the letter. I honestly wasn't actually expecting to get a response, let alone an invitation to come here. It's a bit of a long shot, actually.
I'm
But
Congratulations, you
it
made the
comes
cut.
down to seeing what the rest of the world had to say. It made me feel like there was hope. Somewhere I could turn to.
Hope doesn't come cheap nowadays. So you will be working hard. And what about you, Lucky?
might be regretting my choices and nicknames. If I'm honest, don't really see a path forward except something like this. Maybe not as detailed as you, but, it's bad out there. And there ain't really many places you can go that are actually safe, or you can actually make a life for yourself and the people you care about.
I see. General question for the both of you. Are you both well versed in magic at all? Or will I be starting teaching you from scratch?
I am fairly experienced with it, sir.
My mama was wind-kissed, and she passed some of that on to me.
And what circle do you both stand in?
Second.
Circle?
General strength of your magic. Do you know, actually?
I don't actually know. I could do magic, I just don't know. Not too learned, sir.
Right.
More practical skill. And practice.
Well, I mean, similar to her, it was taught by my mother and father. They were both very experienced and saw it as a necessary thing for someone at my age to learn when everything started happening in the world.
I'm gonna go do a thing. See you
Good
later.
enough, I guess. Well, as you can see, this is our main castle. This is where you will be eating, potentially taking lessons, as well as whatever the fuck else people get up to in there. We also have a rather large library, but if you follow me... So here, at the Rosewood Institution, we expect a lot from you. We expect you to follow orders. We expect you to get strong and do so quickly. Already, the soldiers of our institution have faced off against Rift Beasts. As you may have heard what
Perfect
Perfect
happened.
timing, Chancellor.
There's the person we need to speak to.
We'll talk to them later.
Or not, I guess we could avoid
themselves.
him.
We're gonna go eat.
All right.
I mean,
I see.
I do, at least the publicly known details. I don't know how much of that is reflective of how it actually played out. I'd be curious to hear the story from the source.
I'm sure you can get a lot of war stories from the rest of the soldiers. Over here, we have a news board. Whenever we get new news, and it's slapped up there. And over here, you can see all of the different teams. This needs to be updated as Kingsley has moved on to Ignis and Tel Keras has left the island. And because there are only 2 spots in the roster, both of you in the coming days will be joining Lumen team.
I see.
hope you like
Good to
yellow.
know.
I love yellow. Did we see
All right.
yellow and black like they were wearing?
Yes.
I love yellow and black.
Never really tried wearing it before, but first time for everything.
Dismas, you lost the mask.
Oh. Hi, Chancellor Malik. Oh.
Got this hand, good look.
I'm
guessing you hired more couriers to help me out? I can put these two to work immediately.
No, these are actually new students.
I know, I'm only joking.
I'm sure you'll find.
After all the other things that they've been saying when we came in, I can't tell what's a joke and what's not at this point.
That's fine.
Oh,
All
they
right.
wanted to attack
So-
you when you first arrived.
These are the regulations. I want you both to read through those, and once you are done, you'll see likely a ton of students lining up in front of that door. You will them for morning announcements, as you do not currently have a team captain. So please go over these.
All right. Let's see here. Students should be kept within the arena and training grounds. Actually, lethal magic during combat between students is prohibited without medical nearby. Sort of common sense. Maintain the appearance of school ground is the responsibility of the students. Clean up after yourself. Makes sense. Relationships that go beyond friendship are strictly prohibited.
I'm so sorry. This is the end. I know we've had a beautiful, wonderful 2 weeks together.
It's alright. It was never meant to be anyways.
How tragic.
Oh!
Good, so you guys know how to read. That's a big upgrade. I did not know how to fucking read. Anyways. Yeah, blah blah blah, no smooching, no blah blah blah, but you know, not a lot of people abide by that fucking rule, just like shoosh shoosh. Going to another students' bed chambers, with permission from the owner. Basic courtesy, blah blah blah. Letters, you gotta go to the staff first. I'm going really fast. Yeah, you gotta be in uniform. I think you can be like that. I'm not sure, because usually everyone has a shit the bell.
What did the bell mean again?
Kind of read out everything else. Go line up over there. Why is this one scratched out?
Because the Ferrari really like getting pet.
I see. Okay, well, they told us to line up over there with people.
Oh, did they?
Because we didn't have a
I wasn't.
team yet.
I was.
Yeah,
Okay. Yep. All right. Sorry. Hi. Bye.
We can just go over here. So sorry.
I think those are our new teammates. They're in B colors.
So, how are first impressions?
Well, certainly interesting. Given the wildly conflicting stories of how certain things work here, apparently. I'm afraid to use the teleporters, honestly.
Is that
I don't know
your
who
breakfast?
is telling me the truth and who isn't.
Yeah.
All of that.
Not
you
really
just.
hungry though, so.
You're not hungry. You got all of that, and you're not gonna eat all of it.
Sorry, Captain. You know you didn't detect me the entire
Probably not.
walk
Do you want
around.
it?
You really gotta
Absolutely,
work
please.
on your listening, I mean.
Thank you.
Sure.
I tried to scare you.
Oh my god. Look at all that.
I'm Luca, by the way.
Oh,
I'm looking.
Hi, Luca. I'm Rin. Erin. Yeah, oh, y'all heard this. I'm not gonna relive this.
Well, nice to meet you.
You're gonna have to get. I believe in you.
Don't, that makes it worse. No one else is talking. It's getting awkward.
All right, please head inside.
Nice to have you here, Ren.
Thank you.
Sir.
Go ahead.
Go in after us.
Yeah, we'll go in last. Is it okay if I bring this in? They just kind of handed it to me.
Hand it to the fox.
Did Luca need me? I'm sorry, I was super late.
I'll come back for that in a minute. Okay, thank you. Sorry, sir.
We can shuffle up a bit.
Good morning.
scooch up.
Morning.
Morning, Miss Rosewood.
Excuse me.
Good morning, Jackson.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, sir.
As I am sure most of you are aware, we have a little issue.
Just a tiny one, you know.
Can the teams that went on the mission please take a step forwards?
You two were there, should probably
Technically,
move
yes.
forward
Yeah,
as well.
we're here anyway.
Ignis, we'll start with you. Please report.
Yes, sir. We had descended into the caves to retrieve some aetheroid. Had a bit of some trouble with slimes and large. I'm not exactly how you would describe them, but large blobous creatures. But they were dispatched with, as well as the lizard creature that was down there. We was able to equally dispatch it. It has left the caves to be at least relatively more safer in terms of hostiles, but in our search, we did also discover that there was a brewing rift beneath the school, sir. At least per Sir Monty's description.
Might I also add that the way we found the rift was by following voices, specifically voices of us, or rather the people that were there during the previous mission down there.
Interesting. Anything to add, Jackson?
We discovered a few new enemy types. We were able to put the beast down, luckily. So that shouldn't be bothering us. We didn't find any children, as far as we knew.
Aqua, anything to add?
Not really. We were just filling in vacant positions on Team Ignis. The one thing I will say is that, as one of the few mostly responsible for extracting the aetherite crystals under the guidance of the professor, we did manage to retrieve quite a collection.
Ariel, you had your hand up.
LaFront just didn't mention. I believe it's important information. The rift activity, its growth is estimated to be a couple months to a year off. I believe that's important to note.
This is very important. I have talked to Monty about this. At the very minimum, we have 2 months before a rift opens up under the school. Maximum, perhaps a bit over a year, maybe more if we're lucky. However, as of right now, there has been no seismic activity, so it is likely we are on the closer to a year timeline. However, rest assured, in the coming weeks, we will be reaching out to allies and friends and figuring out where we could move operations in the future. There is also potential plans that still need to be drawn up of also, what's the word? Extracting the civilians from Linvale and also getting them off the island, if they so choose to leave. If any of you have any thoughts or concerns about future plans, as well as any ideas that you think could be helpful, please let one of your professors know. Aside from that, as you have no doubt seen, we have 2 new students to join our ranks, which will be joining Lumen in the coming days. Now, are there any questions? Surprising. All right, you are all
I
dismissed.
suppose. Go ahead.
Suppose what?
I was just going to be curious if the amount that we've collected for the aetherite, if that was enough, or would we need to return back down to retrieve further?
From what I understand, it was actually quite a sizable amount. So for now, that should be fine, but if we get very low again, then we'll either have to dip into our funds or send you back down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I do have a question. Do you believe the cave system was fully mapped out?
I don't believe so.
No, sir.
By the time we found the rift, the creatures were acting weird. It seems like they were blocking us from going anywhere else. As we were running away, it feels like we were being chased out.
Interesting. Lithariel.
As per Ivian's notes, there were two small alleyways in one of the second lowest caverns we entered that we did not explore, as well as a larger tunnel that descended further, which we did not descend into.
Understood. Thank you. Something to be aware of for future missions when we get low on aetherite again. Any further questions?
Yes, sir.
Then you are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Right.
If you two could please stay. New blood.
Yes, sir.
Chancellor, if I may.
Welcome to Rosewood.
Of course.
I have the
Okay.
Coop
So,
map
to the domes?
cabins, if you would like that.
Huh?
Yes, please.
To the
If you
domes?
Put it on my desk.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Miss Elia, could I talk to you later? When you have the time? Of course, I will find you after this.
All right.
All right, new blood.
That's certainly an introduction.
It is. I'm sure you have lots of questions. However, first, I believe we should introduce you to the staff here. As you know, I am the Chancellor. I am the head medic here, as well as your superior officer. If you need any training in divine magic or healing, I am the one you come to. If you wish to join medical squad, I am the one you come to. Next, we have...
Actors Conwell. I am your professor over largely elemental magic. I have knowledge of other schools, however, if it's more esoteric, well, you'll either have to speak to other professors or it'll be a bit slower work.
Understood.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
We have our headmaster.
Hello, Rosewood. I do believe that we have exchanged a letter in the past. It is nice to put a face to the name.
The feeling is mutual, ma'am. I was not expecting the response, truthfully.
It's certainly worth the time. I specialize in divine magic as well as divination, but he is the head of that pathway.
Understood.
I am Samara Natus. I am not a professor here, but I am Miss Rosewood's assistant. If you ever need to reach her and she is not around, you can come talk to me.
Pleasure.
It's good to meet you.
Professor Monty. I will be your professor in Aether Technician as well as research in Aetherite as well. Mine is a little more straightforward. Should you need to find me or any of my materials, or even just want to learn, my classroom is up on the 3rd floor, directly above from here.
Noted.
Greetings, in. The name is Mordred Clarent, the professor of linguistics. If you have any troubles of reading or writing, feel free to ask me. I can personally teach you, or one of my very skilled and academically inclined students will be able to, as well as the advisor for Umbra. If you wish to have some conversation with them, I could be a messenger of sorts.
I see.
Veralis.
We met a couple of them on the boats over here. They were very curious individuals. Give them that.
Apparently, one of them was a new stowaway. They have decided to join ranks instead of me eating them, so.
Seems like a fair exchange.
Yes. Free goblin. Alright, so I imagine you both have questions about the situation around the school that you just heard about.
Yes, that would be certainly one way to put it. How recently did they discover that was here on this island?
2 days ago.
I'm really regretting the nickname.
And I told you I told you should have knocked on wood on the ship. To an extent, I guess this makes the stuff I wrote about in the letter actually more important than I thought it did. I don't know if I want to talk about with as big of an audience, but the things they described have me honestly concerned for similar experience. I wasn't aware that others have gone through that before, and feel like I should probably get as much information as I can. That was... Earlier I was saying it was a bit of a long story, the whole motivations related to that.
Alright, if you feel this is important, you can fill me in later. I'm afraid I wasn't privy to whatever missives you were sending to Lady Alea.
It was honestly a bit of a... My apologies for interruption. You were saying?
Do you have any further questions about the situation surrounding the school? Your chance to ask.
Unfortunately, I think it's about as straightforward as it can get. I just was not expecting that to be what we were coming into.
I got one. What do we do?
About what specifically? As of right now, nothing. However, in the future, we will be looking to extract ourselves from the island and find a new place to set up shop. However, until it does open, this gives us an opportunity to do research on a burgeoning rift. But until the point where it becomes closer to, how you say, emergence day, I guess, we will make plans to set up shop elsewhere. But we have more
If
than
there are
enough time.
activities related to the research of it, I would like to be a part of that.
Of course. We'll see how that goes then.
Thank you.
Anything else?
If you don't
Nothing
have
for
any
me.
more questions, I would like to steal the both of you. Perhaps get you something to eat. Have a small chat.
Of course, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
They're all yours.
Shall we?
Feel free to pawn them off on whatever student when you're done for them to be shown around the island too.
Me?
It might be good of Lumen.
Me hid food.
The only thing is that he's not teaching. Surely hearing that there is rift activity under the school is not the best news that you could have heard on your first day. I do apologize for such sour news.
It was certainly not in my list of things that I anticipated. I suppose the only bright side is that it's
Run, 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 run,
for once.
run.
No, not quite yet. And though rifts can be rather unpredictable, if we read the signs properly, we have several months before things start taking a turn for the worst.
They fucked up before, they'll fuck up again.
Hi, welcome. That's good. That's an improvement.
Yeah,
from
they're on my
the
ass
usual
about
then.
a lot of things, so I told my real name.
What's your real name? I don't think it's ever crossed my mind.
Oh, good morning, miss.
Wait, no.
Thank you for bringing them
Good
here safely.
yesteryear.
Of
And thank you
course.
for coming back.
Anytime. I always will.
What the fuck happened?
My name's
What
Seamus. You remember this?
Why are you talking?
a big lizard walked up to me and went.
You're asking me if I remember something, Captain. I don't think you're dementia.
Now, we would ask that you only take what you will eat, as we all need to consume the food here. But breakfast is served every morning, as well as dinner, constantly prepared by the Ferrari, who I promise are very sanitary. Please, help yourselves. We will continue our talk once you've been able to grab something to eat. Not hungry.
They had a little bit of stuff while waiting in the for the morning announcements.
Is that fresh meat?
Yes.
Like freshly butchered, like actual meat, not like jerky or old leftovers.
I imagine it was not butchered this morning, but no more than a couple of days old. We do have our own livestock on the island.
That's bait. That's bait.
Sometimes when you look up, you can find treasures around here. Wink, wonk.
Did you kill the lizard?
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It's a nice roof.
I'm very
Good
subtle.
job.
Made this.
I swear there are things just disappearing out of my hands.
You look like you throw my
I'm
hope.
not going
It
crazy.
happens, you gotta
Drink
eat
a
quickly.
nice
You have to
warm
just
glass
fucking
of
eat quickly.
milk.
Competitive eating. Go.
That'd be nice.
I think I'll pass on eating. I
Okay, drink a cold
lost my
glass,
appetite.
like a very cold glass of
Go,
orange
go, 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 eat, quickly. It's my siblings.
I don't need to work on it.
juice. What's going on?
I'm teaching the ways of eating because if you don't eat quickly enough, the food just like fucks off.
That's not.
Yeah, I kept
that's-
trying
Mom,
my
it's
best.
great.
It kept just fucking disappearing.
Quite alright, it's quite
Rowan.
alright.
Sometimes it.
I
Sometimes
mean,
like to
I do not
sometimes
use
it like
such
to just
vulgar
happen in my
language
stomach.
such as fuck off. I do not even know what a fuck is. I say
He's a
heck.
member of Team Lubin.
They go to heck.
The one who's not in color.
Well, we'll be later.
They have 2 openings on their teams. They are positions that
Better
you
meet
both
both
will
of
be
you.
filling.
Bad word. Say fuck.
Understood.
I'm Rowan Elliott. I'm
Uh,
captain, I
Only
suppose.
say it when you're angry.
Our captain is, I think, currently working on a project or something, so he might not see him around today. But if you need anything or have any questions, come to me.
I stood next to him. I mean, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get at this
Nice.
point. Until later.
He's a
Maybe
busy
maybe
fellow
next
man.
maybe next we can make eye contact.
Duval? Duval's so
Took me a
cool.
while to get that one. Well, that one
Oh,
was
so
more on me,
cool.
I guess.
He's got like
Would the 2 of you mind showing them around the campus?
campus.
Getting them acquainted with the island?
Sure.
Show them
I do
where
need to
they'll be
stop at the
staying.
dorm so I can actually fucking grab my uniform, but...
Fluffy.
Do you have a uniform on?
No touch tail, no touch tail. No
Fluffy.
touch tail without
I have this
permission,
one, but
remember?
that's because I was,
They
you
be
know...
staying in
No
Lumen
touch
dorm?
tail without
Have
permission.
Lumen
But
dorm.
They will begin their migration.
I know it's fluffy, but you gotta ask.
Considering
Naughty,
you
naughty.
are the only opening, it
Oh my god.
does not seem to hold point for them to stay in the warehouse.
Right. Well, if you have any things you need to grab, we can start the tour with the dorms and
Ideas for squad.
at least move you in a bit.
Oh shit.
Traveled pretty light.
I'm ready to
One thing
move.
have the sword and
It's your choice.
I'll move that later.
No, I literally.
All right. Great.
Yeah,
I guess we can start with the dorms either way. If you have anything to leave behind.
Oh, we're so cool. I forgot I was
very
this thing.
Oh, that's stuck here. Oh, she's stuck here.
I will
Like,
find you
oh,
both
fuck,
in
I
a
forgot. It's not
Bye, I'll
concern.
talk to you guys
Shouldn't be
later.
Did you still need to speak with
It
us
should not be
later?
concerned.
It was nice meeting you.
So that we're gonna talk to them later. Say bye. Say bye.
I'll talk
Say
to you
bye. Be
later.
polite.
Bye. Wait, wait, wait,
We're polite.
Just,
Crazy, look at that.
just away.
Good how to-
Someone says, "Oh, bye." I'm like, "Oh yeah, turn around, bye." They're not looking at me. Okay, goodbye.
Well, first things first.
Are you alright?
At you.
I'm fine. Went on a mission a couple days ago. Got a little injured, but I am tanky.
What they were
Defense,
is,
etc. But
is this what they were talking about? The caves below the school.
yeah,
A few members of the
got a pretty
were on that
nasty.
mission.
You're hitting the floss.
Yeah, got a pretty nasty gouge to the throat, but is what it is. It's healing. That's what matters.
Glad you're alright.
Well, to start, this is where we come for meals, and if there's an assembly, usually you wouldn't come here unless you hear the bell ring without any warning.
Oh,
In the morning,
that's
the bell will always ring at some point.
with
yeah,
people in here.
It's a big bell. Yeah.
Are y'all deaf?
I mean, it rings across the entire campus.
Oh, that's gonna.
Get a little
That
used
sounds
to
like
it.
it's gonna echo a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like a
But come here in the
little off.
morning
It's
for
actually
meals.
that bell that goes off, and it's not just like magic.
Maybe it is.
Like, cause otherwise we'd be fucking deaf.
Room with a
Everyone
knife. Is that?
in this fucking building would be deaf.
Spear.
When I'm in here, should I just
Are they?
cover my?
Half cookies you don't.
Should I just cover him?
I probably
Hi.
Oh,
recommend it. Yeah.
thank you.
Hi, my name's Cookie. Nice to meet. My name is Kiki, not Cookie. My name's Kiki. Nice to meet you. Have a cookie. Hi, my name is Kiki. Have a cookie.
God, good job, Kiki.
Thank
I am very good at words. I was in the diplomatic division.
My name.
Yeah, ignore the
My name is
scratch
Cookie. Have
marks
a
on his
Kiki.
face. I just use him as a letter.
First thing in the morning, you will hear a red bell go off early morning. That is a symbol for the captain's
See,
meeting.
this is how you introduce yourself.
As far as Lumen goes, we'll meet up in the library
Captain with sweet
when the
sugar. What
captain
if
is
what
finished,
if diabetic?
and me and the captain will disseminate
Wow,
more
then,
information.
Surprisingly effective in several different cultures.
I think that's all you need about
That's true.
here.
Just give them
Somebody.
Follow me.
If food is good, people usually like to eat.
Most people.
We
will.
don't have a
mother. You get the.
I already forgot the wife's name.
I've got two
You
farms.
don't need to die. More probably.
Do any of you do crafting or aether tech or anything of the sort?
I've never really gotten a chance to work with Aethertech, but I can work a little with regular material. It's how I maintain my sword.
Any sort of blacksmithing or anything like that is also applicable.
I
there's
can
upstairs on the
fletch.
third
Yes,
floor.
that would qualify for me.
Alright, what else would
Upstairs
be
on the
good?
third floor. If you want, I can show you it later. But upstairs on the third floor, we have an Aether Tech lab and a forge that is fully available for students' use. You'll have to sign out the material, of course, but other than that, we have lessons here in crafting and Aether Tech as well, with linguistics, in case that's something that interests either of you. Other than that,
Professors gave
should
us
you
a bit of
explain
a
yourself?
rundown about the what they taught and what was available.
Great.
So,
Otherwise, if you want to clean yourself, on the top floor there's a large open bath, which is fair game basically at any point.
But then what about the teacher?
So, I recommend checking that at some point.
Students, right?
Other than
I
that,
think
there are
he's saying we
classrooms and
smell.
whatnot,
Tell them that I'm not a pirate.
I'd never
In
said
case
that.
you...
Can maybe be trusted.
In the future, if you do, it is actually
to be
very nice.
fair, I have been on a ship for over a month, so
Yep. That'll do
it's,
it.
I've been there.
it is nice to be on ground that is not moving as much as it's pleasant to be on Luna's.
It'll be moving soon.
All around, you'll notice classrooms and offices to various professors. One of the important things to note is that way over there, and there's another entrance I'll show you after. That's the medical bay. If there's ever a medical emergency, there are two bells, one inside and one outside. You can ring it, and medical who are on standby will make their way. It's important not to clog the area, so I wouldn't come running there unless you end up on medical and it's your day to do medical business. This one's going to be kind of important for you all as well, actually. Just over here.
Got it.
Straight across from the Chancellor's office, that place we were in earlier, or the Headmaster's office. That door over here is the library. This is where Lumen always does our morning meetings. So after the captain's meeting in the morning, the rest of Lumen will meet up here. And
When you hear the bell, just make your way here.
Neat
And then
trick.
Got it.
Fall and Rowan will bring us the information that we need.
I can certainly say I'll probably want to find myself here a little anyways.
yeah, it's quite a
I
big
like the
selection.
idea.
There's even a second floor, if I remember correctly. Though I don't know.
Yeah,
if
second
there's
floor.
as many books.
There's a lot of books
It
even
is.
just stored away that a lot of people don't
It is upstairs.
look into.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
Hi. You don't have to check them out
very good to
either,
know.
apparently.
Oh,
Also,
additional
don't
librarian. Fair
don't
enough.
climb the bookshelves.
Don't.
That's
There are ladders. There are literally ladders for this.
So
Well,
I can.
To be
I
fair,
really don't recommend this.
Are you alright?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
she ain't alright.
Sorry.
She
Oh,
climbed
dear.
bookshelves. I'm starting to think.
Yeah.
It's not my
Context
safety on
clues.
medical, so.
Piecing together the clues, yes.
Yeah. That one over there was Vesper. He's also on our squad, as you could tell by the colors, I'm sure. He'll introduce himself properly later, I'm sure. Either way, feel free to come here if you're ever looking for knowledge, both arcane or I think there's even fiction here to some degree, from what I can tell. But let's see. Posted all around the
Felt
campus.
lightheaded,
you'll find
taking a
campus
snack
rules.
break.
I recommend you
Yeah,
familiarize
they-
themselves with them, but
They had us already read
no,
them
take a break for
before
your
they
lightheaded, by all means.
invited us to the captain's meeting.
Oh,
Fair
they
enough.
did get rid
Well-
of the rule about the books. Okay. That's cool. It used to be you weren't allowed to
either
take
way-
books out of the library, but now it doesn't say that anymore, so.
that's useful.
I guess that one's more of a common sense of if you take it out, make sure you put it back eventually.
Yeah.
Borrow, don't steal.
To be fair, the only person actually keeping track of it was Letherial, who's on Aqua. But yeah,
I see.
no one really gave a shit.
There he is.
Sorry, now I'm here.
Of course. We're just giving them a tour of the campus. And if you
Hi.
would like to introduce each other.
Right. My name is Vespersua Eris. It is nice to meet you.
Do we have to do it again?
Celine Lunestri.
I don't want to do it again.
It's
They
just
were all
small
there.
today. Would you like me to do
I'm
it for
Rin.
you? I can do
Rin
it for you.
Luckhart or Erin. Take your pick. Don't call me Lucky. I've decided it ain't working out.
When it is.
And I'm afraid I didn't quite get your name.
Celine.
Right.
Celine. Like
It's
the
nice
medicine.
to meet you both.
All right. Well, with that, we'll continue the tour. Try and speed it up a little so we don't keep you too long, but...
I don't think we really have anything else to do.
That's fair.
So we have a long path ahead of us. A lot longer than any of us even thought when we were getting off the ship.
We'll check out the dorms next.
Oh, it's so fucking bright.
It is very bright.
Cold. Feels good in the lungs. Like a nice burn.
Medical bay and also to the dorms.
Alright.
These here, which we're not going to use right now, but we'll use soon.
They
These are
told us.
Oh, yes. Either
Yeah.
teleporters. I'm sure they also warned you that the first few times going through them will cause a nice bit of motion sickness.
So, which advice actually? Because we got like 4 different explanations. Do you want to hold your breath? Do you want to let your breath out?
It
Which
doesn't
one
really matter.
actually helps?
It's going to be
None of them
awful
work
either
for me.
way.
None of them works for me. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's
I
better if
see.
you're more used to, like, I mean, you gotta get used to it, basically. It's just the best advice you can get. First couple times, best thing that happened for me was close my eyes and just take a deep breath. And that was about the best I got, but...
We just run at it head first and just sort of slap some of those crystals a couple times consecutively.
I wouldn't do that. I mean, mind you, I'm not the most
walk up to
iron
you,
god.
place your hand on it, channel your mana into it a little bit, and then it'll bring you to where you need to go.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying, you know, like, if we want to acclimate real quick, like, should we just...
I don't think that.
No.
Maybe not
multiple
rushes.
times in a row.
Maybe space them out. Though you are on the ship, so that should at least have you somewhat prepared, I'm sure. But we'll go through
I
that
feel
in a
fine.
minute. I'm going to show you the other entrance to the medical area. I don't handle
Let's
ships well.
go the way around. Oh, yeah.
Now, I've not been to these gates before, so I hope that they're open.
I'm going to assume these are new. The stonework looks a lot different. from the rest of the
Rowan,
house.
Rowan, I checked the ones in the dog. You have to pull.
You have to pull?
Right, and then you
Oh,
go in.
okay, yes. I see.
Yes. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
Right, very crowded suddenly.
Over here, you'll see this is the other entrance to the medical area, which if you want to step inside, you can.
It's gonna be a pain in
these
the ass
bells
if there's
here-
ever, like, a medical emergency.
Yeah, well, hopefully the teleporters are there for that.
I'm
This bell
taking
here
it these
is one of
weren't
the ones
always
you would ring
there.
if there is this one.
They're more recent addition security concerns and stuff, but we can get into that later.
Additionally,
Fair
I plan to introduce these. These are around campus. You'll notice some on the dorms when we get there, one in the medical bay, and one in certain places on the actual building proper.
3.
These are either tech devices that our Captain Val here, actually, had a strong hand or was a major lead in building them. Val here is very skilled at Aether Tech. If these are on, it basically means that there's someone
see
in
it.
and are more than interested in having someone join them. You'll see them around in certain other places like the dorms. So if you see like Terra Dorm have the green light on out front, that means you're just more than free to walk in and join the conversation. And so on and so forth with all the other ones.
Additionally,
Got it.
some of the dorms have exquisite basements. If you don't find them on the main floor, they're probably in their basement.
But you can, if the light's on, you can just go in. It's.
Well, they
So
probably
I know there's
left the
something
door
posted
locked.
about the sleeping, like the bedrooms you're not supposed to, but I'm
Yes,
guessing
all
you
of the sleeping quarters are locked.
And when you see around our dorms, you'll also the layout is more or less the same, so you'll figure it out.
Fair enough.
Moving on. To our right, we have the warehouse. When I was here, Unboarded had to sleep in the warehouse, but it's winter and you're going to be on Lumen pretty soon, anyways, so you're going to be staying with us. As far as I'm aware, most things here are fair game, equipment and whatnot, though probably don't, be foolish with it.
Also, be warned, it's really old.
It is old.
Be careful of it. Well, there goes my plans for the rest of the day. Darn.
To our left, we have I believe that's the teacher's lounge? I'm actually not sure, to be honest.
Yep, teacher's lounge.
Okay.
That's really where the teachers sleep, eat, work, etc.
What about
Mostly
the
where
giant
they'll be at the end of
tree
the day.
roots that we're walking around?
So,
That's from the giant tree.
I was gonna say, I feel like context clues kind of fill you in on that one.
It's a monotree from Favira.
Yeah.
A what?
Specifically one of the saplings from the Blythewood. A monotree.
Oh, I didn't know that. We
I learned it from
local,
Actaris. He did an entire
spirits
lesson on them.
around who enhance many of the environment.
Oh.
Interesting.
Over there, this is where the Madari stay, or the Falari stay, or the small animalkin stay.
It's Ferali. The Felari are the Catagons, specifically.
Falari, Scalari, Similari, and Vulpari, right?
Correct?
Yep.
Yep, that's them.
They get houses here, huh?
You,
Yeah, they have their
didn't
own
sound super enthusiastic about that.
I can never fucking remember them, so hearing someone remember
Where
them
did you
is
come
just
from?
like, ah.
They don't discuss this.
Anywhere else in the world, as far as I can tell.
Most places they're not treated. They're treated as slaves. Here, they're friends.
Huh.
Mostly because they're cute little animals and the students like them. So.
So,
We're not allowed
you know,
to
gilded cages and all that.
Yeah. Give them as good a life as we can. It's not our choice that they're here. We're gonna give them a good time.
Like I said.
Well, wait, you're gonna give them a good time?
And like, we're gonna, make them happy, give them shiny things, give them good food and drink, good houses. They might be servants, but,
I think they're
where I'm from, it's disrespectful to just expect things from people and expect nothing in return.
I was gonna say, ain't their job to cook?
Cook, clean, greet guests.
Move
alert
shit.
us if there are intruders.
Yeah.
Actually,
More just a
moving stuff
cultural
is more
thing.
of muscle division.
You got Scalari around here. Why not just have them do it?
the same thought process when I arrived. I still don't know why we have them, to be honest. I think it was a previous student we had was highborn.
They were
nobility.
Cecilia's. She forgot them, like the dressers.
I see.
They free game?
So,
They comfortable.
Yeah, feel free to sit in them.
They are
no
very comfortable.
The small one is mine.
Alright.
Okay, small one's his, I guess. But, Captain, where do we keep the
You can
keys?
sit all you want on the big one.
Probably get the three of them.
Go crazy.
I still have a Mari's key.
Well,
You could probably
mm,
make
so-
2 more pretty quick. I don't remember where I put the other 2. Did I give them to Malik? I might have given them to Chancellor Malik.
Taylor might have left one in your room as well. Perhaps it's in there. We'll get your keys to you as soon as.
I might need to speak with him some more later, so I can always inquire if you don't get around to it.
Of course. Other than that, I guess we should figure out room situation. Currently,
We should show the rooms then.
Of course.
Wait, this ain't like a barracks? We don't just sit up cots over there or something?
Well, it's 2-person per room.
2 people per room?
2 people per room, and they're pretty big, honestly. Me and Amari here.
Pretty much
share
the
one
same
room.
ship situation that we were just on.
Everything's real big around here, huh?
Yeah, but like bigger rooms. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure these used to be like servant quarters, and there used to be a lot more people in each room. So, or guest houses, something along those lines.
I suppose the first thing
Makes sense.
we should inquire about before anything is comfortability, I suppose. I don't know who is fine sharing rooms with whoever, but
I don't mind.
I mean, I'm never really shared a room before, but I mean, the idea of it doesn't put me off.
well, if anyone doesn't have any preferences, I suppose, for any roommates or whatnot, I guess we should show them your 2 rooms then.
Sure. Yours is downstairs, right? So.
Over here. This is the captain's bedroom, as well as whoever will be sharing it. And of course, if you want to over-decorate a little bit, I'm sure you're always more than free to.
2 people!
Don't
Brother
worry, we're
Bit.
shipping those out.
Yes.
Just
It's
2.
been one long day of just shocking surprise for you, hasn't it?
I mean, listen, you hear the stories, but like, I didn't realize it was this good here. I mean, sans the whole impending doom thing, but
I thought you were gonna
was,
say the bones.
sometimes you got bones.
She has a point,
Comparatively to
Captain.
everything else we've heard today, I think that can get a pass.
Does have a point.
Yeah, it's been a bad week. Bad month. It's been a bad month. But, this is one of the 2 availables. Excuse me.
That's a bed for 1 fucking person. Look at that.
Yes, it is.
2 if you're really feeling like it.
But ain't that against the rules?
Damn, Paul.
I never said you
same rule
couldn't
that
find a
somebody-
friend. Go on, this is my room.
Same
What are you
rule
doing?
that someone
I'm the last
already
out.
said
I'm holding the door
everyone
open
ignores,
for you.
apparently.
Fuck,
Don't
dude,
need you to
alright.
hold the door open.
And this one here
It's
is
my
the
door.
best bedroom.
I'm being polite.
They're
Amari, you're the last.
they're busy. They're busy admiring.
Of course.
All right.
This is my side.
That's even bigger.
The previous occupant was Furbolg, and he was rather big, but he left me his pet, and I wouldn't want it to go to waste.
Yeah.
No, you need to change the blinder around in your side of the room.
Fair.
You don't use it, but still.
That's fair.
Makes me uncomfortable. But either way,
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
The previous
In our room, that blind is about 90 degrees this way, so if someone walks into the room, they can just see whoever's changing. Luckily, I don't get changed in there, but, you know.
Yeah.
Noted.
But either way, these are the two rooms that seem to be.
Honestly, that room should be one of the options too. But I don't stay there.
I'll show it to them then, anyways, if you feel that way.
Wait, what do you mean you don't stay
Most of my
here?
stuff is in the cave. Most nights I stay on watch on the wall. Most of my stuff is there's a cave on the wall. I can show it to you at some point, but most nights it's where I stay.
Last up is our room.
Someone needs to keep watch after all.
Nothing too interesting in here. Spacious, but that
I
needs to be
see what you
changed.
mean now.
That's a problem.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad.
Are these the aforementioned cabinets
Wardrobes?
that?
Yeah,
this,
previous Vespa don't.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Yeah, it's real bad.
We
Don't
can
think about
turn
it too
this
hard.
one to match it.
Don't really serve any purpose, does it?
Yeah, really.
Please. No, you gotta stop.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
Well,
But this.
like I said, I don't have a particularly pressing preference or any issues that would limit options, so it's more down to if Ren does or not.
Nope.
Okay, well then, fairly easy. It's more. I guess it's more down to who wants to have a roommate.
I don't mind, like I said.
He's so creepy.
I mean, I'm always open to it, but of course, I don't think Val's in his room very often either. So if you're looking for,
You still shouldn't touch anything, because I've rigged it all on a booby trap.
there's also that. I can't tell if he's joking.
I mean,
Maybe
I
be careful.
wasn't planning on going rifling through anybody's stuff, but
I should
good to
just
know.
move into the downstairs room and then we just like put a bed in the corner in case one of us sleeps in there and then just turn it into something.
We have an entire basement to turn into something. Why would we waste one of them?
But like, that's fair.
There's more room.
I haven't been down there.
There's
I
a
did
box
stop.
down there.
They
There's a
remember they were
super
telling us a bit
box
about
down
the basements in the buildings.
That's where
I
keep
forgot.
my
Some
arm.
people apparently have set stuff up about them.
Which is actually kind of scary.
Yeah,
Either way, you don't have to decide now. If any of
instead
you
of proper,
have any
proper
preferences,
blacksmith's
roommate,
forge instead of just a forge in the
Yeah,
middle of
I'm-
a fucking.
I'll think about it, or if anybody really wants to have. If anyone has a super particular preference, I'm open to it.
worst case scenario.
If you don't feel
find
like
a sleep-
stairs,
place to sleep.
my room is the best.
Oh, you can think on it for now. No rush.
Yeah, we've got a few days.
Not that I recommend using it, but we do have a balcony here. Yes, it is cold.
Notice how
out.
much more
No,
Rowan trusts
it's
us.
a nice view, but
It's also winter.
I just was trying to be nice, dude.
Yes, it is.
trim down that. But get a better view.
What? Have you two what?
Fuck.
Ignis.
The other, I guess Ignis or the tree. I don't know.
This is fine.
Other than that, we have
We
a
need to cut
basement
down the
which
tree.
was just outside. We don't really have anything down there. Val stores his armor, but that's as far as that really goes.
I'm tempted to set up like a proper crafting area down there, because as much as it's nice to have to walk back from the smithing area in the middle of the fucking night as a snake Sverica. I'd rather
I'll
not
just
freeze to
sleep
death.
in the forge at this point too.
I don't.
Honestly, maybe we get something on the. Maybe we put something down there.
I wouldn't mind having somewhere that would be easier to do weapon maintenance, if nothing else. Yeah. So, I guess that... I don't know if my vote counts yet, but I'll...
I think everyone's vote counts in this scenario. I was thinking of setting up like an altar down there or something, but other than
Hi,
that,
Zuko.
that's only a small corner. But there's Zuko.
Are you guys really busy right now?
What do you think?
Why?
Yes.
Okay. I'll come back later then. Need him.
Okay.
What?
What?
Val,
Go on now.
Pointing at.
Oh boy, can't wait to watch my fucking
Okay. Well,
It was vague
seems
and
to be
ominous.
at the very least. Yeah, vague and ominous is the thing that we have to get
You
used
know,
to.
like a week ago, he looked like a normal person.
What is he?
He is.
A half demon.
Oh, that tracks.
Very recent change. Again,
How does that even
been
work?
A month.
The only reason why I did,
You don't
like,
want to
react
know.
to the
It's
Not
real fucked
very
up.
well.
Real fucked up.
nobody else did, so I assumed it was...
Most times it's real fucked up anyways. Hopefully, in his situation, it's not real fucked up. Thanks, Val.
Yeah, that's... That makes more sense.
I can't believe you, Amara. You had an opportune
Last thing,
opportunity
not that relevant, but I
to
might as
just
well
get
tell
back
you.
at me, and you didn't even take it.
No, I'm not
That
gonna
there's
take
the
it. 'Cause you know
basement.
what? I'm bigger than that, Val.
All that's down there right now is an
That's a
ominous
work
box.
project, don't worry about it.
It's perfect.
We're planning roof access at some point.
What for?
And finally, if you ever can't find anyone,
The
and,
sniping position.
you know, want to just hang out
Stargazing.
around the
Really
dorms,
depends on your preference.
you could always walk over. If you press this and pour a bit of mana into it, I believe, this will light up a beacon outside our door. Where it is. Where is it?
You actually don't need to put mana into it. Just automatically does it.
And then people
the
will know
Ferrari
that
can
someone's
click
here
them.
and is more than open to talk.
Gotcha. Simple enough.
Let's see. Probably best go to the arena.
If it glows, you did it wrong. Just so you know.
So just keep hitting it over and over till it works.
No, if it glows, it's right.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's funny, seemed a lot more comfortable and at home on the ship, and now it seems like we traded places.
That boat ride almost took me out, I swear it.
How
I
long
guess
were
to
you on the
main
ship?
gate and arena next. 2 months, and well, in my state, that is awful. My first 3 days at this academy, I was in the medical bay. Didn't even meet anyone till my 3rd day.
That's one way to have an introduction, I guess.
Yeah. That cottage over there is a little community area. It's a nice little cozy place. Bunch of
They
little
usually
chairs and
have
whatnot.
cookies.
Usually have cookies.
They're frozen and stale. I don't recommend them.
They are cold.
The
Nothing
Farley
was
refresh
fire,
it every like
At this point, I'd be surprised if
get
they
in there
weren't.
just as often as they do the
Everything's
right?
cold.
No.
Yeah, not as often as they should.
Definitely a
I don't
colder
remember
temperature
that.
than
It's pretty
Severe,
far
that's for
from any
sure.
of the actual like kitchens and stuff, so they
Actually, where are both of you from? You're from Tavira, obviously, but I'm curious where now.
That is understandable. I'm just letting them know, so they are not disappointed.
Naitanui Plains.
fair enough.
Tanui
It's
Plains.
nearby one of the... it's the, southwestern corner of the,
Oh, okay, right. Gotcha. And how about yourself, friend?
A little bit of everywhere. If you want to know where I started, I guess Droza, East Coast.
Is that the markets, or am I thinking of somewhere else?
If I recall correctly, Sulfrost.
The markets is in the east.
I was north of there.
You got on the ship at
Southwestern
Asics,
point
so.
of Droza.
Right, west.
How long were you there
Sometimes
then?
I
If that was.
get them mixed up somehow, but yes, you're correct.
Never mind.
I'm from Pendlebury myself, A6. But, nothing too interesting, honestly, about that.
Never been there. Been adjacent to it. Stepped on the
Pendlebury's
ground
really
for a little
nice.
bit, but just to switch boats.
Yeah, it's
Because
really nice
the
place.
weirdly dressed captain guy of the giant sword came to pick
I
us
swear
up.
I swear they use that thing as an actual anchor. I'm onto something, I promise.
I believe it. That thing seems about as effective as a wet piece of bread against an
I
arrow.
just feel like that his back would hurt all the time carrying that thing around, but he made it look like it was nothing.
It's definitely not
Showing
made of
off a bit
metal.
on the boat.
It's probably like wood or something.
Over there we have the main gate. That's if we ever need to do training grounds outside, hosting some festivals, or explore the island for whatever reason, like going to a nearby village known as Linvale. That's where we exit and go out from. You may have noticed, actually, that the academy has a barrier over it. Walking through the barrier will alert the professors that someone has entered or left the barrier or crossed it. We're not supposed to
I'm
leave
guessing
without permission.
they. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm guessing they don't like surprise notifications then.
But you know,
Nope,
if it
they
comes
certainly
down to
fucking
it,
don't.
You know, refrain from doing it unless it's absolutely necessary or you have permission.
Or if you
Ahead,
can't find
we
a
have
professor, do that and they show up in a
Arena.
second.
I
They
don't
will
think I want
come
that
out
to be
for
my
it.
first impression with some of them.
We already had first impressions. You can fuck up the second one now.
Yeah, but they barely know me. The only one who really has had any, well, prolonged conversation was Lady Rosewood. That was just through letters.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
a bit curious. Well, this way here, which now has a gate, apparently, leads back to the academy. And right there, I don't know if we're allowed in here anymore. We were banned, and I was never told if the ban
I don't
was
know why
lifted.
we wouldn't be considering
It
that.
never got unbanned, so don't risk it.
Why was it banned?
That's really fucking. Well, you see.
So,
There's no reason to
possibly
dance
it's
around the
been a
point.
month. No, I'm not going to. Almost a few weeks ago now, we had made a trip to Canvale to capture a Rift Beast.
This was the story that the captain was talking about, isn't it?
I was on that expedition. We managed to capture it just fine. Put in a cage. The cage was made and enchanted to resist its acid and, resist it waking up. Got it back to the academy, put it in there, suddenly broke out of the cage and tore one of the professor's heads off.
Not the way I would
Okay,
have
so
put
that
we had a casualty.
I was slightly hoping
had a
that
casualty.
the captain was exaggerating for the sake of trying to get a haha funny on us.
Nope. But it's been off limits
told it
ever
pretty much
since.
exactly like that.
In hopes that we might be able to. I think the idea is that if people aren't going in there, there's no mana signatures overlaying, so that we'll be able to scry on it easier. Scry on what happened.
Fair, that makes sense to me. But
When have you seen Sinclair?
No, sir.
Not in a
since
while.
Not since we.
Last I saw him was the training grounds. I was About 10 minutes ago.
Who is Sinclair, in
not
case
there
I've met them and don't realize?
Sun Elvish man.
The
long,
investor.
Orange hair.
Okay. Try to remember that.
But even though we're not allowed in there, or if we are, so be it. But we have a better training area which more people attend to typically.
Still not allowed in there.
I figured that was the case, sir.
That's what I figured.
Is it what?
Is it?
Don't want any issues with scrying rituals.
Idle.
Oh, I got told that for the moment, no.
Again, the third teleporter you would have seen, maybe the fourth if you recognize the one by the docks. But this over here is the training area. Off to the right, you'll
yes,
see a bunch of target dummies if you want to practice magic or archery or firearms.
The
Straight
Chancellor
ahead,
showed
target
off
dummies.
the teleporter by the docks, so I believe that is all 4 of them now.
But yeah, these little rings here is where people will tend to do spars, whether or not that interests you. I'm sure at some point in time we're going to want to see your skills, but there's no real rush, I don't think, to do that. Yeah. You did just get off the ship.
Yeah, I would, but yeah, I'm
I
still
understand.
getting used to having stable ground under my feet for the first time in maybe over a month, so
yeah,
not exactly super up to waving a sword around.
Various armaments over there, should you wish to test them out, if you don't have a preferred weapon. I know many people who come here don't. And I've never really been in a fight before coming here, so... Oh, there you have it.
Unfortunately, I have, and, well, I have something in mind. It's just... don't have it
I suppose-
immediately on my person.
Right. Left it at the dorm, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well...
Once I pick a room, at least.
Yeah, well, it's somewhere off to the side. I guess since we're here, I'm curious to ask. I got a hint of what, how you two... I heard one of you was a spellcaster.
I mean, it's a bit of a mix. I have a rapier for close defense, but it's primarily water magic with tried to force myself a bit of a divine for... I felt like it would be easier to protect myself from things from the rifts.
Yeah. Divine's a very noble path to go down. I could always recommend it to anyone to try and practice it.
I was gonna say, it was mostly something out of desperation. It's kind of ironic. They talked about feeling lucky. I honestly felt like I've been unlucky, and the story today has not really helped me any. And the whole trying to get here thing and reaching out. Every time I followed my gut, I was going closer to one of those places. So I just stopped I stopped going places I thought were okay. I had to ask for directions to get to a port city. Yeah.
Well, I can at least assure you about this. The people here at this academy are very capable. Despite some of the things you might hear, many of us fought at Kenvale, if you've heard what happened there, and got many people out alive. We at least have some experience in the matter, and we have professionals here who are keeping an eye on the activity beneath us.
It's because of Kenvale that I'm actually here, at least when the rest of the world heard about it. That's really what made me take a shot in the dark about something, and I was not expecting some random person cold sending a letter to a location on a hunch would matter, and then I got one back. And I'm here, so... I'm still processing that.
Despite
That said,
everything you hear, it is a good place.
I am curious about how much embellishment or inaccuracy is in the stories that got away from there, because I imagine it's not completely one-to-one accurate.
Well, if you have any questions, I was there personally, so I can at least answer some. But I think we should continue on with the tour for now, maybe. Just so we get finished and whatnot.
Well, I am curious. Rin, can you cast magic?
Bit. Learned some from my mama. Kind of inherited what she had. She was wind kissed.
I'm gonna be attempting a third circle spell, so please don't get in front of me.
She doesn't really know. When the Chancellor mentioned circles, they weren't familiar with the term, so...
Yeah, the fuck is a circle? Besides that, what is a circle?
Most places in the world aren't really familiar with that term. It's essentially a way to dictate the power of a spell. It takes its it comes from a long time ago when magic was starting to first, be able to be used consistently.
The story from the crimes, yes.
Yeah, it would denote the amount of circles of people needed to cast a spell. So, one circle would be a first circle spell. That would be like a ritual spell in terms.
Without all the embellishments and the history of the world, they refer to the power of the spell. The higher the circle.
Like that's a third circle over there.
I'm sorry, I know you were saying words, I'm just a little bit distracted by that.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, that's a...
Okay, hold on. He just said show no mercy. Is this a thing we should be concerned about?
Yes, you should.
Only if it starts firing this way.
He is known. Perhaps now is not the time. Let's just finish the tour at least.
Fair enough. Well, at least
Fair enough.
a little bit further away. Let's show you the obstacle. We'll go back to the path.
Definitely could do that. Yeah. It took a really long time to cast.
Yeah. I've been practicing that for a bit.
I mean, if it's, first, I'm imagining it sounded like that was a new
How many
spell,
people per circle?
so it's probably not practiced yet.
What was that?
I think it depends on the
Each,
spell,
you said
personally.
circles.
Old terminology.
Yeah, but you
That's
were
old
saying it takes
terminology.
like a
Essentially,
circle of people
just
to
nowadays, it's
cast.
power level spell.
Yeah, but like back then, how
That's-
many people per circle?
That was... I don't know.
A group.
It's just
A group of people.
a group of people in a circle, and then there would
Rowan,
be the
just give...
multiple
You can
circles.
probably read about
I
it
don't
in the
know. It's a
library.
whole
You can
thing.
walk and talk.
It's kind of. I'm a little familiar if it's stuff they like to talk about in Severa.
This is why I like it.
Even now.
Professor?
Rowan.
That man there is Professor Octaris Caldwell. Caldwell. Oh. He's
Elemental
an incredibly
magics
potent magic
professor.
caster. There you go. Here,
After,
obstacle course,
the-
should you wish to test your agility.
After the captain's meeting, they had us stay behind to have all the faculty introduce themselves to us at the same time.
Alright. Well, we're almost on the
Better way to do it than they usually do. So.
place I'm missing in particular. Up ahead is going to be the dock and the last teleporter, in which you're both going to try going to the teleporter for your first time.
Oh, goody. I can't wait.
Yeah, admittedly, it's not bad or not good. But again, you get used to it, and now I go through them without any real uneasiness. Yeah, I believe that you followed Cemetery. Of course. If you were to continue straight on, and I believe I have not been there much, admittedly.
I believe that
There's
path
a
is now
bridge.
blocked off.
Is that fully
Why?
blocked off, or just as a wall?
That wall does not have a gate. Me and Jackson tried to enter through it earlier.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that path in totality is blocked off. I didn't realize that.
Well, the cemetery isn't on that side; it's on this side. So
Yeah.
just go
Cemetery,
over the
if
bridge
you
there.
continue straight, there might be a small, I think it's a small path that leads towards it. If even. Up on top of one of the
Fair
hills.
enough.
Hopefully we don't ever need to go there. But yeah.
Okay, so what
Blue
do I do
is
now?
docks. Green is for the dorms. Red is green is for the medical
Green is the
beds
school.
and the church. Yeah. Purple is
Green is
dorms.
school, dorms.
Red is the
arena.
Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna be sick no matter what, right?
Which one should I be doing?
You'll definitely feel queasiness no matter what. Not everyone had it as bad as me, of course. I think I was an exception.
If you hold your breath, it feels better.
Yeah, I've been told that's a lot. I've been told nothing works.
I've been told a mix of things. I don't know what to believe anymore. Which one
it
should
would
I
be
use?
for the best
This
to
one?
just try it. Yeah, it's best to figure
You'll
out.
see for yourself.
Doesn't matter where you want to. Where do you want to go?
You only live once.
Well,
Oh God. Oh, Valkyrie.
You alright? Uh-oh. Please don't be sick on the pads.
Watch out.
I don't want
People exit from there too. You don't want to be
Okay.
bleeding in the face.
Yep. If you're gonna vomit, do it on the snow.
Okay.
It's all
Okay,
snow.
yeah, that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a.
That's not.
That's a feeling, all right.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
Not everybody did.
I think I'm
If you've
fine.
lived in mountains and stuff, it's been less bad, but that's about the best that I had going for me, was that I'm used to, ocean being awful.
think the boat's turn, to be honest.
Yeah, it does, it really does, in a weird way.
Maybe it helped that I was on
I
a
don't know
boat
what's
for
wrong
over
with
a
all of
month.
you. I literally wasn't affected by these ever.
I don't know.
Sure.
But
You're
also-
80% Aether Tech, my guy.
Yeah, that's not.
Wow. What terrible percentages.
Yeah.
What's the actual
Well, like, how much of inside of you is Aether Tech, right? Like, is it like
I believe
70%?
last I counted, it was about 63, 65. Your
think I'm
torso
dead.
is most.
Oh, there they are.
Welcome back.
Don't worry, I have a trick that always works if someone's flexing.
I'm not gonna look that way again. I'm just gonna keep looking this way.
Angry, I guess.
Probably a good call.
If someone's flexing, you just kick them in the stomach as hard as you can, and they're better.
Don't think that's true.
They don't feel
I'll
it because they're
remind
flexing.
that next time you look a little stiff.
I am going to remember never to let the flex take me anywhere near you.
Exactly. It doesn't affect. The kick doesn't hurt because you're flexing.
Is that like?
It's just how it works. Listen,
Has
I've
anyone
kicked a
ever
lot
done
of
it to
people in
you?
the stomach. Yeah. It's fine. It
Aren't
fixes
you
you
going to
immediately.
The dorms for the night?
Yeah.
You can take your time, no rush. But obviously,
I'm not in a rush. I'm just,
Remember when I asked you for your last question in exam.
So how was the little
Kick me
tour?
if I ever get taken by another worldly power.
You know, it's a bit of a circle with a line going down the middle of it.
That is true.
Yeah, that's kinda what it is. Alright.
We should head to the dorms and continue some other explanations, perhaps?
Sure. You have been saying a lot of fictitious things.
I'm with you all.
Great.
Has the professors explained to you divisions or what?
That Mr. Sinclair?
What?
He's over there, behind the billboards.
Where the
Yes.
fuck are you pointing? Where?
It's behind the board.
here.
On the
Alright.
right. Just move.
Oh, I see him. I can't fucking see. My eyes are bad.
Starting to touch on it a little bit. Back in the castle.
They didn't utter a single word.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually.
Rin, you mentioned some interest in trying this suit. I usually pick it, but if you'd like.
It's all yours, Ren.
No, if you usually sit there, that's fine.
I really don't mind. I'm not really attached to it.
Almost every meeting I can remember, you sat over there. Am I going crazy?
Come
Well,
on,
you're
Ren,
not
you
here
know
in
you
the
want to.
mornings. Rowan can vouch for
Usually
you.
in the morning. In fact, I even caught him waking up in it this morning. usually you're better than me at getting up, but all right. One of the few things I can think of left. I'm gonna stoke that fire, actually. Divisions. Here at Rosewood, we have three different divisions. Sorry. We have... What is it? We have Muscle Division. Oh, is it crafting now? God, they changed.
Muscle, crafting, and medical.
Muscle crafting and medical. Muscle is a lot of the construction and building. You might notice some pins on some of us. I think I have one on me here, and the badge, of course. Medical is both divine healers and battlefield surgeons and whatnot, as well as alchemists. Vesper, I believe you're technically in medical division, correct?
More or less. I don't have a pin, and I've been thinking about it. I've been working with the alchemy division, but I'm not really a part of it, I suppose.
Right. But medical is not just healing, is the gist of it. It's also a lot of the alchemists who help brew potions and whatnot. Then there's crafting, which that entails like blacksmithing, which I believe one of you mentioned a little bit on.
That was
Forging, aether tech, stuff like that. Val would be a lot better when it comes to explaining that than me, because well, he's probably, besides the professor, I'd say he's probably the best on the island with aether tech.
It also includes larger scale construction projects like the community hall that we built and the wall project that crafting division is currently leading.
And finally,
That will
there's
explain
muscle
why
division.
those walls look
Yep.
newer than the rest of the buildings.
Rowan, you neglected to mention that muscle division also deals with farming, and Groins depends that the alchemy division grows. Sorry, for things you didn't go in order, I didn't know that you were going to go back to that.
But yeah, then there's farming, muscle, which not only is it farming and agriculture and all that, it's a lot of the labor as well as the walls, and it's hunting as well. With all hands, we are also the ones gathering like raw materials, like wood from the forest and whatnot. No rush to decide on which one interests you, but I do always recommend joining at least one. There's sometimes some extracurricular.
The Chancellor mentioned talk to him about medical, but no one really spoke up about who to go to about the other two.
Well, medical or alchemy, Chancellor Malik's a good one. And if not him, one of the professors who's not feeling well today, Professor Bombadil. Small, lanky, big mustache. You'll recognize him. He looks like a Bombadil.
Okay. Looks like a
I understand
bombadil.
what that means when I see him.
As for Aether Tech, I believe Professor Monty is the one to go to, but Val, again, has more guidance when it comes to crafting than me.
I meant more of the who to speak to in regards to, I guess, formally joining a division.
Oh, formally? I'd just go to the Chancellor for that, honestly, for any of them.
Yeah.
If you go to the Professor, it'd also be fine. Professor Caldwell, I believe, is in charge of muscle. So either him or the Chancellor of muscle, and so on and so forth. Chancellor's probably just the best.
Additionally, I could put in words for crafting division at least.
That'd probably be the one I would go for.
There's something else. If any of you don't know how to read, one of the professors does teach linguistics, if you're interested.
Professor Mordred, yes.
Right.
That's a good catch.
Maybe not the most studied, but I can at least make my way through. As long as it's not going into anything super technical or deep, probably.
That's good. You think there's anything important that I missed? Or I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
I do. Our little visit from this morning. Do you want to say that? Or do you want me to do it, Rowan?
Little visit from this morning?
Zuku.
When we were doing the tour.
Oh, yes. That is incredibly important. There are a number of students and even a professor on the campus studying occultic magic.
Okay.
That demon we saw outside, Zuku, is one of them.
Alright. I'm gonna be the idiot here.
Isn't that
What is that?
usually a problem?
It's the opposite of divine magic. It erases everything it touches, even souls. And while we're at it, Zuku, our little visitor, has used this magic in the past before to erase a soul and kill someone. Someone who was completely defenseless, as far as I understand, so do watch your back around him. Even his incantations mention having no mercy, as you heard.
I see.
if either of you ever have a problem with anyone on the campus, I would always recommend going to Professor. But if not, come to any of us, and we will sure to take care of it.
Right.
While there are some unhinged people on the campus, I do not believe they're actively dangerous for us, but of course occult magic is corruptive in nature. So there's always a need for some level of cautiousness.
The occult users are as follows: Suku, Ivian, a member of Terra. He has brown hair, I believe. And how else would you describe him? Meek?
Meek, shy.
Then there's Angel, a demon from Umbra. He has dark-colored skin and blondish hair. And there's the Professor Octavian. He is, surprisingly, a follower of the Church of Ordo. He's a priest, an inquisitor. There's a word for it. He dresses in all white with gold regalia. He will be easy to recognize by his spear on his back, and half of his face being corrupted by the magic he practices. And I believe that is everyone. Rowan?
I think there might be one.
Montage.
Right. A recent addition to this group. He is a member of Ignis with red hair and, well, freckles. It should be easy enough to recognize him. He uses a quarterstaff.
The fella on stage this morning?
Yes.
Yeah, fell on stage this morning.
Wait, a professor does it?
Yes.
He is one of the few sanctioned by the Church of Ordo, deemed to be able to resist the corruption. But I will admit, I don't think there's any way to fully resist it.
There isn't.
Well, actually, this is also important. If we are ever on a mission, and this Inquisitor is on the mission with us, he is not allowed to give orders to people on a mission. Now, he is the Professor of Combats here. I recommend his martial training. But as far as mission-wise, he is not allowed to give orders, and he follows Captain's orders on missions. Should that ever come up, make sure that, keep that in mind.
I'll try to remember. So, a lot of things to be told today.
I'm so sorry for that, but it's better that we tell you and then you know and not. 3 days later finding out something else.
I'm not faulting you for it. It's not like you have control over all the things that you are dealt with.
Any questions?
Well, yeah.
In a way, yes. Some of you said that you were down there, beneath the school when you discovered that there was a rift forming, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Caught a little bit of it. I was maybe a bit distracted by the, That being said, there was mention that you were led to the place by whispers?
That's hard to tell. I'll give what I saw of the scenario. while we were down there dealing with many slimes and slime-like creatures, we did hear whispers that seemed to be something or someone repeating things previous professors said.
Help.
I've got that door. Vesper's glass.
Yes, I'm going.
Previous students who went down there said.
What did
I don't know if it was intentionally leading it somewhere, but one time some of the things it said kind of lined up.
Look, job. Need help?
It's hard to tell if it's coincidence or actually was leading somewhere.
Captain
Other than that, I'm not sure.
Val, they are inquiring whether we need help. I don't think we do, but perhaps you can think of something to have them do.
No. Ignis was looking for help. You should help them.
Help done.
Oh, help Terra. I don't know. It was mimicking voices, and it was very specific on what it was saying.
I see.
All of them were location-based. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Maybe. I only heard a few anyways.
I remember 2 or 3 off the top of my head. I believe it was back is clear, over here, and this cavern is massive. Once I heard my own voice, it piqued my interest a little more.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead, Rowan.
no, I didn't have anything really to add.
Well, what about you, Rin? Did you have any questions?
Suppose I got the same question I had for a counselor. What do we do?
Train, improve on magic, and supposedly save the world, I suppose. Find a way to close the rifts. I guess it's the idea that'll lay ahead when forming this place.
She did make that much pretty clear. Her response is, it's better than trying to do nothing. Possibly.
Yeah.
If there is a solution, I'd like to see one through. I've seen enough of what that stuff can do. Really.
Did you not know? Sorry, forgive me.
Did I not know why?
It wasn't a question directed at you. I apologize. I was thinking out loud and...
About what?
What you were going to do when you came here.
Oh, I heard plenty of stories about Rosewood. Know plenty about it. That's why I wanted to come here in the first place. No, I was talking about the rift in particular, you know. The big festering world wounds underneath our feet.
Oh, I see. Well, the Chancellor mentioned finding a different place to stay.
They're currently reaching out to allies and investors.
So enjoy the island while you can.
Well,
Yeah, have time.
enjoy is certainly a word for it. It's a little unsettling to know there's something like that directly underneath.
Supposedly, it should be at minimum. 2 months before we need to start worrying, so...
Minimum 2 months, max a year. Likely on the longer side, because we've not felt tremors yet.
Operative term being yet.
Point
We'll
regardless,
figure it out.
please try to keep weapons on yourself at all times.
Oh, right, that is correct.
Got
That
it.
is something I neglected to mention. A
Alright,
few
the
days ago-
pirates.
Yes, a few
Sorry,
days ago,
what?
a ship carrying pirates, and well, we assume they're pirates. They could be. They're certainly hostile, if anything. It crashed on some rocks, and most likely the survivors are somewhere on the island. And while they wouldn't be very smart to come to this place seeking anything, it is possible that they will. Desperate people do desperate things. So keep an eye out for any intruders.
Got it.
I mean, to be fair, outside of folks in uniform, I don't know if we're going to be able to tell the difference between friend and foe right now.
That's fair. As soon as if you see someone in like pirate's hat, let us know. But that doesn't
Like
work.
Captain Pumpkin Patch?
Not with a pumpkin
Yeah,
patch.
yeah.
Then I guess I'll let you know every time I see the captain.
Oh my.
Otherwise, I'd recommend traveling with a student who's been here a while.
Speaking of,
The barrier's also always up.
where's our fifth? Or sixth, rather, sorry.
I believe they have to retire for the rest of the day.
Yeah, they were talking about that over by the teleporter. Did she mention her name? I don't remember if she did.
Their name's Amari.
Amari. I mean, I don't have any more pressing questions. I'm sure I'll probably think of some as
Of course.
settle in.
And even if we can't answer, I'm sure on campus we'll be happy to help. So.
Oh, there is something else perhaps we should do, since they share their abilities. Perhaps we should
Oh, of course.
also share ours.
Well,
Goodness.
I mean, loosely shared. I can properly show it in more detail in the coming days once I've had a chance to get my
Sounds good.
bearings.
Well, Captain, you should start.
Well, I can't really show any of my abilities indoors. I have a flamethrower in this hand. I have a rifle in this hand. And I'm pretty adept in most forms of combat. Usually I would be on the front lines.
As for myself, I am one of the main I guess the main medic of the squad currently. I only know how to use divine magic. While I have a shield, I'm not the best fighter, admittedly. But I have the ability to cast divine healing, both first and second circle, as well as, well, I can just show you this one, I suppose. I have the ability to create a wall of divine energy. Sturdy. Most things wouldn't be able to get past it easily, but so I can apply cover should we need it.
Good to know.
I use poison magic. I can cast Perhaps it is easier to show, much like Rowan did. So,
Oops, only the seventh.
of course. Espada encantada, hoja letal, mandato mortal. It's a bit basic, but it works. And there's something else. Rowan, perhaps you should move, just in case.
Sure. Is it fine to do
Same.
it inside? It'll disperse enough, right?
It
Or to-
should be.
Okay.
The first one, it's something I'm a bit familiar with just from a different domain.
Right.
I do
It's
something a
fairly
bit
basic,
more with
like I
water.
said. Espada encantada. Oh, before I start, I should warn you. Well, I'm sure that none of you would be unwise enough to do it, and it is going to smell very nice, enticing, sweet, but it is definitely poison, so please don't step into it, alright?
I'll keep that in mind.
Wonderful. Espada encantada, niebla mortal, enséñame varios suelos que en realidad es mortal.
It is an enticing color, too.
Yeah, it is.
But don't go into that. Should be dispersed mostly by now, anyways. But
Yeah.
maybe open a window at some point. But I think actually that's magical, right? So it should disperse on its
It
own.
is magic, Rowan. I
Oh,
stopped
okay. Even
casting,
better.
so it is gone.
Good. Never mind. Sorry.
Hmm.
And finally, we have Amari. Amari is a very capable frontline fighter. They have the ability to put themselves in a complete shroud, making them extraordinarily durable, as well as just being very skilled in the front lines. As far as other magics go, I don't remember if they have anything else besides that. I know they do, but I don't know what it is.
I can always ask her when they're more awake.
I believe they go back.
Probably sooner or later I'll, sorry.
No.
But sooner or later I imagine I'll show a bit, and, anything that is, wasn't able to be done here for whatever reason could probably be showed somewhere a bit more appropriate, like the arena.
Yeah, it's fair.
Next to the arena.
I could show a trick.
Sure. Alright.
No, you're gonna want to go that way.
Oh god, right, understood. Ooh. That is neat.
Yeah.
Pretty basic wind magic, I'm told, but does the job.
No, it seems useful though. I was worried I was gonna arc for a second, but no, you seem to have good control of it too.
Yeah, I mean, kind of been my bread and butter for a good long time. Used to use a bow a lot, but once I got a little bit better with it, if you can take the rabbit's head off, well, you don't have to worry about ruining any of the meat.
Fair enough, I suppose. No, that's incredibly impressive. I suppose it's probably worth asking. Have either of you been in combat scenarios? I think you've mentioned you have. Have you been
Unfortunately, yes.
in combat scenarios before?
If she's from Drosa, it's a bit redundant to ask. Unless I'm mistaken, of course.
I mean, try to avoid it. Was taught a lesson a while ago by a good friend. You win every fight you can avoid, but you can't avoid every one. So when you have to fight, leave nothing behind.
Where do you think you both would prefer to be till the combat scenario arise?
Well, most of my techniques are close to mid-range. I'm not exactly not a shield fire, more probably able to be, I guess someone who'd be able to flank around, support from the side. I'll be able to show a bit later, but I have a bit of knowledge on magics with areas of effect, so I could probably
I'm coming.
cast them from behind the safety of cover.
That's great.
Not super far, obviously. It's only about maybe. I think the most advanced I have is second circle, but they're well practiced.
I kind of live in the same place. We're sort of a flanker, usually all about the hit and runs. But
Okay, that's useful to have.
I mean, I'm
You look
tough.
used
I mean,
briefly,
I saw the one from Umbra, in passing, not
your bookcase girl.
other.
You should go
You're getting
first,
nicknames already.
Hello, I'm Elenia. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Lane.
And I'm Isabel.
Hi, Isabel.
Pleasure to meet you too. I'm
Where are
sailing
you both from?
southwest Favir. That general area.
East coast of Droza, but ain't been there in a good long time. There are a lot of us?
Well, it's good to meet you. Yeah, quite a few actually.
Oh. How do you do, sis?
So did you help them out? I mean, they weren't dropped into the pond like us, right?
No, they were taken care of very nicely.
Not yet.
Define dropped into the pond.
Please define dropped into a pond.
You going ice fishing?
Well, when we came along a few days ago, they sort of just were like, "Hi, welcome to."
These are all the new ones. That's actually really cute.
Yes,
Well,
mostly
they
ignored us.
they showed us around, and told us all the deep dark secrets of the island in one fell swoop, it seems.
You've heard about the rift underneath?
Yeah, we heard about the rift.
That was one really great first impression.
Seems like we just barely got settled in and they already jumped out on us. Oh, apparently as well we're not leaving. There's some harebrained scheme to try and prevent the rift from opening. Which I'm sure won't result in our untimely deaths. One of the professors.
Please tell me it wasn't Monty.
I believe it was.
That's a terrible idea.
All I know is that there was some side mention that at least there was a thought that given that it's here, that it'd be the ability to study a rift in its pre-stages. Not sure how great of an idea that is, but
But if we stay much longer, I'm sure we'll get the opportunity to study the devouring up close as well.
you don't want to see it.
And dismemberment, and decapitation, and disembowelment, and all those good things.
Either of you have personal experience?
You don't want to see the devouring. Trust me.
The point being, that it's not particularly wise. But I'm sure the professor has a great plan, right, Val?
Here's hoping it goes better than his last one.
I will say, with all this doomsaying, I'm sure the Chancellor is still looking into options of places to move, and that's going to take time.
Well,
no matter
we
what.
were just finishing. I'm not sure where they're going to go, so...
Have they seen the common, what is it called? Common house?
You've seen it from afar.
Mostly heard people shit talking the cookies.
In it.
They're pretty bad. I don't recommend them. What about Ignis's bar?
I mean, I just hit him with a flamethrower for 30 seconds, and it just turns out a little warm.
Oh, well, no, we did not tell them about it. Ignis has a bar of sorts for some reason in their basement. I don't really recommend it, because that's where Suku and Mordesh usually are. But if you are interested in company, that's one place to look, I suppose.
Oh, the spear cat.
Did you tell them about Suki?
I
do you
did,
want?
and the rest of them.
Stay away from Suki.
Looking for Amari?
I mean, even if I wanted to get close to him, the fella's got so many things poking out of him, I feel like it would be uncomfortable to get close.
Oh, friends.
Can I come in?
Just the rest of them, where they ran away, and I believe that they went somewhere. But I might be wrong.
We're not in here.
Come in.
Hey everyone.
Conversation.
Hey Isabel, can I talk to you?
Mainly just letting the new people in on everything.
Perfect. I'll be back with her in just a second.
If you want to introduce yourself, by all means.
Why didn't you just
go on in there?
Well, again.
Yeah, they get to know me as my person. Lovely. Oh well.
Right.
Long.
Just waiting for somebody to watch out.
Ram is coming in.
Yeah. It's a bit on the long side, yes.
Right, that's fine.
Huh?
Did you need anything?
Doesn't sound fine.
What are they doing?
No, I just is going to lock the chest. Apparently a bunch of...
Sizing you up. They're gonna steal your hair in the middle of the night.
I would rather they did it. I'm rather fond of it.
Aqua was gonna swarm this place. For some reason.
Hmm?
What do you mean again? They never did it the first time.
Don't worry about it.
Fluffy. Fluffy.
Oh, this again.
I guess.
Can we help you with that?
Fluffy.
This year's
Can I not just on visit?
No. No touch. No touch. Oh, yeah, you can look at the act.
They have the new students with us.
Spear.
I'm also curious about them, of course.
Should where you're staying.
I know.
Yeah, right up there or down there if we so inclined.
Little
You're
Frelly,
lucky you don't
can you
get to
come
sleep
back
in
here?
the warehouse.
Okay.
I've been told. It doesn't seem that bad. Good roof. Enough clutter, I wager. You could make a nice barricade. Keep warm.
Just got, okay.
Okay,
Our
alright.
ex was also lucky. We did not need to stay.
I thought that was gonna be
We
wholesome.
got to stay in the castle.
Oh. Castle.
It's not really necessary.
Isn't this all a castle?
They have a weapon and they are allowed to harass us specifically, so yes.
Right, is that still in power?
Isn't this whole thing like a big castle? Isn't that... Wait.
They haven't done orderly this, John.
Oh.
I mean, if you treat them nicely, I imagine they won't have any incentive to want to mess
Anyway.
with you, but that's just me.
We had a training exercise at one point where they would
Don't mind
keep us
that.
on our toes.
I'm Raum from Aqua. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Rosewood.
Come back later, baby.
Same for you.
Is that your
Of the sea.
hair?
These?
Yeah.
Those are my ears.
Oh. I mean, I guess I shouldn't, glass houses and all that.
Well, they're not normally this black.
The color wasn't really the concern, if I'm being right honest. It's just the
Okay. What?
They look like wings.
They are.
Why's your head got wings?
That's just how Oh, right. I'm a demonkin.
Not half demon.
really
He's,
came me
he's
for an
one of the good
explanation.
ones.
I come from down below.
Like by the rift? You're saying a lot of things that are like compoundingly concerning.
I'm not from near the rifts. From the city called Tolet, Prince City of Demons. Service. Sounds
It's
like you
under
don't know about
Favela,
the
right?
underworld.
I don't remember.
Pretty much. On the mainland.
Okay.
There's a whole
So you know
society
the three
under the ground.
continents, right?
Yeah.
Underneath all of that, there's a whole nother like civilization.
No shit.
That's where
Go
the
like
demons come from.
several layers down. I'm from the top layer closest to the surface. Well, second closest to the surface. The layers go from Knight, Prince, and then higher down.
Interesting.
Many
It's a
of
very
my
different
kind
place from
will look more like, many of my kind would look more like Zuko does at the moment. But we have our reasons. When we're younger, we look more like, without the claws, look more like normal humans with like some specific features, such as my horns and wings, and other growth of my body. But
Thank you.
it's a long story.
Right.
Nico's ordering me to sit.
Welcome back.
What? Why?
Do you have anything to drink? Oh, because if we're fighting alongside each other, we have to.
Alcoholic or non-alcoholic drinks?
Alcoholic, please.
Oh yes, please.
Steal some of Cecilia's wine.
That's ridiculous.
How's Lumen been treating you two?
Pretty good,
Fairly accommodating so far.
No.
Complaints.
Oh,
Not
no.
on at least.
It's locked.
I kind of want.
No, look.
No.
Oh. Vesper?
Yes.
Oh, there's a fucking
I'm told
balcony.
you might have a book.
I wouldn't unlock that door.
Honestly, I think it'd probably be a good idea to have you to introduce yourself to others individually.
Vesper, do you have the book? It sounds like you know the one I'm talking about.
I have many books. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have the book that you know.
Making it
So.
really hard not to.
Love.
I know
Do you have
don't
it?
want to know, not on your first day.
Rift under the school. How chores getting
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, so...
I think you do.
I know what you're talking about, but I mean, I do know what you're talking about. But... I will leave it
Vesper?
at that.
I can go away the second I have that book. It doesn't have any importance to you,
May I please have it?
Book, yeah, book.
Bandman.
I don't think we have it. He's going to double check.
I feel like I'm witness something that I don't present.
Don't worry, Gallup.
I mean, that's why I said like you don't want to know.
We have another exit.
Now I just need the book, and then you can do whatever you want.
Wait, why would I lock it if it's unlocked?
Yeah, no, it's locked.
Caleb,
Okay.
come outside. Go.
Bye.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me.
Anyways, welcome to Rosewood.
Hostage inside the
Excuse me.
dorm.
Hi. What's your name again?
You're not.
How many times am I gonna have to do this today? I hate this. I'm Erin. Erin Luckhart. You can call me Erin. Don't call me Lucky. I decided it's not a very good nickname.
Erin?
I don't know what that was about.
Me neither.
What kind of sphere are you?
Oh, I'm
Well, you guys sound like
Wolf.
you're having an important conversation, so I'll head out too.
Oh. Nice.
Have a good day, Penny.
Yes, Gallup.
Nice to have a voice here, Erin.
He's now burning a book.
What's going on?
Are you actually burning?
Why are we burning books?
Don't worry about it.
Are we supposed to be reading books?
Well, it's
I've received context you don't want to know.
No way.
it's
You don't want to know. You don't want to read this book, believe me.
Go away, purple monkey.
Listen, I usually don't.
You're not real.
Okay, just rip the bandages off, I guess.
Why is it such a big deal?
Book with the fuck in it. It is a book with fucking in it. That is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a book about orc erotica.
Why is this a big deal?
And it's written by Galub's sister.
Oh, who's Galen?
Well, we come from completely different cultures.
His relatives
He's the
wrote it or
big orc.
something.
A relative wrote it about his sister?
Yes.
That's awful.
No, his
I don't
sister
know.
wrote it.
Not his
Or
sister.
his mom. I think it's
I heard it was his aunt.
It's not his sister. Not his
A
aunt.
female family member wrote it.
Let's keep it on that.
Oh, now I remember. You told me about this. It was his mom, and she was writing about him.
And we
What?
were not. What? No, he was talking. She was not talking. Not writing about him.
That's what you told me, like, a few days ago.
But I never said no. It was not about. I didn't say it was about
I can
him.
see you trying to take it back because you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just sad that it's this information. Because it was not. I don't know
There's
anymore.
several volumes, I'm told.
Several volumes.
This was supposed to be a secret.
Wait, is it?
It's not anymore.
Nobody told me it was a secret.
I sat at that table.
be fair,
this
no
is
one-
not going to
no one-
leave the table.
To be
yeah,
fair,
now the whole
when I
campus
heard about
knows.
it, no one told
Yeah, no,
me
I
it was a
get you,
secret.
but that wasn't me.
either,
That was
so-
someone else who spilled the beans first.
No, I know that it's probably going around. It's probably either Mario or Gil who did it anyway. Or anybody else at the table
Mario's
from my
not here. I
knowledge. I
haven't
don't know.
seen Gil.
I listened to Lothario.
I've not seen Gil
did
either. Wait,
some,
who was it?
And me and Lefron got drunk while listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best entertainment, but it's okay.
I
A
mean,
little
it's better
dry,
than being
poorly
hunted.
written.
What?
I don't really remember. I had a big headache in the morning after.
I hear it's a popular book. And it's just not that written.
Can we change topic?
As for how much of it do you read?
No, we're moving on.
Can we talk about literally anything else? This sounds like this is something no one actually wants to talk about.
So pirates, am I
What are you?
right?
What are your two preferred fighting styles?
No,
I can see
that's
double
not
axe
a good
on
enough segue. You need to take more of a hard turn.
Any suggestions?
We can talk about the doom of the Academy and the Rift Thunder.
Let's not.
Okay, we don't want to go into straight
Yeah, not to
depression,
evacuate.
Isabel.
I think we've talked about that subject enough today, personally.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, what are your
what is your
magic
preferred
skills?
fighting style, though?
magic
skills after.
Fighting styles.
You want to go first?
Getting.
I mean, not everybody starts with superpower magics.
But, well.
You know, I always go first. You go first this time.
All right. Could you move like that
No,
way?
Don't tell them.
No, like that way.
Oh, I see. That way more.
Oh, that way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like maybe Val as well.
I'm going to throw the. Yep.
I'll be fine. If it hits me, it'll bounce.
It's winter magic.
That's pretty cool.
And to follow up on the question of fighting, hit and run.
Guerrilla tactics.
I will
Well,
let
I
both
don't know
of
if I'm
you
supposed
know.
He's
before you
fucking
continue.
dead.
Not to tell them.
We usually do team versus team activities.
I think it's fine to show them. We might be on a mission before the next team versus team activity, anyways.
I mean, I don't really have.
Then we'll go over it before the mission then.
I mean, you don't have to show it if you don't want to.
Well, I don't have the means to show it with me, as that I'm still getting my bearings.
On the boat.
Seasick?
Yep.
A little bit, but it's a lot of it I kind of focus around my weapon as the means to keep it centered.
Staff?
But no, it's a rapier actually. But it's
oh dear.
It's primarily water magic, but I also use a bit of offensive divine.
Sounds interesting.
Ron, you're also
I'm
a divine user.
offensive divine myself.
Ain't divine supposed to be healing and shit?
You'd be surprised.
Creation in general.
Primarily, but if you
Well, you create a hole in their stomach, or
construct
That would be more
If you have
occult.
a good enough grasp of it, you can learn offensive and defensive.
It's more like manifest will and intent behind it can give it that sort of shape. It's...
What happens if you heal someone too much?
I don't know. I've never healed anyone before.
A lot of
there's
the
only you.
healing's kind of somewhat done by the natural body itself, but
Yeah.
theoretically
You
speaking,
could have
one
heard
creates
the
splotches
tales
of
of
skin
people
by
that
accident.
have used the divine to torture somebody.
Just cut it off, re-heal it,
That
re-heal it.
sounds.
You
Well, like
keep
you chop
on
off
going,
Actually,
when it is already
that reminds me of
healed,
something.
it'll just combine
both of you.
mass.
As far as classes go, I don't know if this is mandatory or not, but I'm going to recommend it.
Flesh.
Professor Octeris, or the Chancellor, who both know the spell. There's an inscription spell we learned, a way to enchant the blade for about an hour. I recommend finding out Octeris, or Professor Octeris, or the Chancellor Malik to learn the spell for yourself. Just to, be a nice addition to your kit, especially for you to fight against Earth Beasts ever. Well,
I mean,
Is it?
literally all of
And
us
it'd be
now
a joy
have
not to
used
have to
each
fight
of
against
them.
them.
Does it work differently than a spell that kind of does that normally? Is there a difference?
No, sort of. It lasts longer.
It's pretty much just
but
a no-all spell.
I
you
believe,
have to know.
I believe there's a means of fusing them together. If I remember correctly.
Stackable effect.
Specifically, acts like the Chancellor or Professor Octeris. I recommend both of you check it out.
Suppose I'll have to ask him about it then.
And yeah, I don't know if you three have been told this or not yet. Well, I'd recommend it to all of you, honestly.
Oh, this is all the
I've
new
already
people.
talked with.
Real funny.
Knowing how to write with your own blood is very interesting.
I've already spoken with
It's
part of the spell.
the professor. I can teach you
Take your
to...
word for it.
Sorry. Didn't mean to say it like that.
If you look here, carved into the side, you'll see a bunch of runic inscriptions on it. You need to learn how to trace that out and to connect it to your magic. You need to use some of your own vitae for it. That's just part of the spell. I think your inscription, if it's a combination thing, if that is real, I don't remember, is probably going to be different. But for you, if you don't have a spell like that, I have it right here, in case you want to look at it. I'd always recommend going to
If it is possible, it'd be interesting to look at.
We're at a school. We're supposed to learn shit. We should probably, do that.
I mean,
The two mandatory spells to
I'll
learn
be
were
right
the
back.
inscription and the
Okay.
Renegade magic weapon.
The stew is still on the stove over in Umbra.
It's another
Stew's supposed to sit on a stove for a while. Just add water if it's dried out.
What?
Stew.
Oh, right.
Are you a cook?
I know how to make a stew at least, Take a little bit of A, a little bit of B, throw it in a pot, add some water, let it sit for a long time. Not really hard.
I suppose.
I need to leave in a minute. Oh. It's nice meeting you two. Hope you guys have a good rest of the day. See you later.
Thank you.
But yeah, that inscription, and then as Ram mentioned before, I don't know if you've heard, a basic spell that most of the academy has been taught is an elemental holdout weapon. It's essentially a weapon that you can conjure out of stone or ice. It'll only last about a minute, and it won't work on rift beasts, but if you have it without your weapon, it's a means to get a new one, to at least be able to defend yourself.
Got it.
But I recommend going to the professors for that. I'm sure they'd be happy to teach someone something anyways, so...
I'll bring it up to, at the very least, Chancellor. I do need to speak with him again before the day is over. I said I would.
What did you do?
Did we ever show them the basement?
I was told that there's nothing but a foreboding box in there. Why change perfection?
Why change?
Exactly.
Be honest.
I feel like I can use my imagination on that one.
Also, just for reference, don't touch the box. It is also booby trapped.
How much of this place is booby trap?
Mainly my stuff.
Do you, sign it? Yeah, wait, hold on, mainly?
The rest are surprises for intruders. It shouldn't go off if any of you touch
I
it.
think I have found a new... At least I didn't have a premise before. I'm slightly afraid to enter a shared room with you because I'm not sure if I'm going to have something go off in my face now.
Yeah, you know what?
Don't go on the far side.
The snake girl, what doesn't even stay
on the close side,
here,
you'll be fine.
can bunk with you, and we'll take rooms upstairs. I don't want this to be how I find out I sleepwalk, I don't think I do. I don't want this to be the way I find out.
It's probably a good call, honestly.
Oh, you absolutely did. Every single day we were on the ship. I'm kidding.
I'd be impressed if I did. Walking on a boat while asleep?
It's a skill.
I'm gonna start telling people I did.
No.
Should I mention the spike pit underneath the welcome rug yet? Or...
That one's a joke.
That one was a joke.
Okay. Okay, thank you for checking.
At this point, You say things so matter-of-factly, it's hard to tell whenever you're being serious.
I'm actually really excited to be on a team with CQ.
Good to know.
I'm gonna be honest.
I feel like we
I got it
bounced
still
well.
not. I got it sometimes. But
The majority of things I say are true. If it's a joke, I usually smile afterwards.
Oh, do you?
Because I can easily tell right now.
have you seen?
That was the joke.
That one. Yeah.
Slow on the uptake. Sorry.
I laugh inside, Captain.
Anyways,
Thank
you were
you, Vesper.
about to say if I had seen something?
Don't remember if I did now. I don't remember.
Okay. If you remember it later. I guess is there anything else at this point?
No, really. Honestly, I'd recommend introducing yourself to a bunch of people around the campus.
That was my intent.
Additionally, if you wanted to be introduced to the crafting division quick, I could lead you there.
Actually, that'd probably be a good idea for me. Or at least I don't know about yourself, but that's something I'm interested in.
I'm not doing too much. At least not yet. Still have to work on that cannon at some point.
I guess I got a question.
Inconvenience you, so.
Actually, now that I think about it, you mentioned a farm, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
We got apiaries.
We do actually. I don't know how they're faring in the winter. They not do much with farming, but we absolutely.
I believe Gelub and Mordred moved all of the cows into the warehouse at one point.
That was for the blizzard.
I don't know if they moved them out.
Last time I checked it. Yep.
Follow-up question: can we just take the honey?
If you know, I imagine.
I have.
No issue.
Ask
It should be
Mordred
fine.
just in case.
Oh,
Okay.
Whisper seems to should be fine.
All right.
I can show you where it is if you'd like.
If you're free.
It sounds like we're doing the whole split up thing. It sounds like we're done with introductions. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, Robin. Somebody unlocked the door again.
Thank you.
This way then, Rin. How was the boat trip?
Short, but nice. It's been a long time.
Oh, I see. It wasn't your first time on a boat.
No. No. Actually,
It took a while.
no, please go on.
Well, when I had to get on the boat to come here, it took a while for me to adjust. I don't really like the sea.
I grew up on it.
That's not entirely true. It's just... how do I say this?
Oh, we're doing these things. Okay.
Oh, no, we don't have to. That's fine. I can show you how to get where we're walking.
I think knowing how to
You know, that's
navigate
probably true.
around is actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, makes sense. I like to see... how do I say this? In a symbolic way. In a poetic way. But I don't really like spending much time in it.
Nah, smell of pine wood and sea salt. There's nothing like it.
fair enough.
But yeah, I was actually thinking, I was kind of hoping maybe to, I don't know if this is a thing any of y'all do, but does anyone work on the boats? Like fixing them up, shipwright sort of business?
Probably muscle division, then again, I really haven't seen them work on the boats. And I'd assume that the Ferrari aren't really made for that. So I think the answer is probably not, unless Captain Pumpkin Patch has people working on it, but... yeah.
Captain Pumpkin Patch.
Yeah, or as some people put it, Captain PP for short.
Captain PP. Oh, that poor man. I suppose, to be fair, there's no way that's his real name, right? Like, he definitely chose that.
Yeah, most likely. It seems like something their ilk do, Leave their past behind and become someone new.
Oh. Well, alright, that's... I was gonna be mean about it, but that's actually kind of sincere and sweet.
Oh, well, it wasn't being mean, it's just something...
No, I was gonna be mean. I was gonna be shitty about his name. I was gonna make fun of him some more.
Oh, I see.
I can't believe Professor Bombadil gave up his passion for smut to become a potions master. That's amazing.
That's a very noble thing, though.
Huh?
Keep walking.
Is it a normal thing? Hi. Nice to meet you. The name's Yiko, by the way. I didn't get your name.
Hi, Yiko. It's Ren.
Erin.
Ren?
Nice hat. Erin, Ren for short. No, we're down to 2. Lucky's not a very good nickname.
Erin? Lucky? No Lucky?
No.
It's just Erin.
Let's not.
I thought there was like a middle name or something.
The full name's Erin Luckhart.
I see.
I would like to say that I believe you have a good taste in weapons. Axes are the best weapon. Good. Somebody doesn't have a skill issue.
They ain't common around here.
Nice taste.
You can keep telling yourself that, Ulysses, but the ultimate weapon is obviously a spear, because I can reach you farther. No, my spear cannot shoot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can stab you from farther away.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No shooting, no range. No range.
Axes ain't exactly known for their range either, to be fair, Mr.
Blow up and die.
Yourself, my axe has a lot of range.
Ulysses is his name.
That's
Ulysses,
Ulysses.
if I shoot mana right at your crystal, you just blow up and die.
No. You would have to, and I doubt you have the skill for that.
Okay. When your shield opens up, where's your crystal at? Is it in front of the shield?
No. Like a little bit. It's like a little bit on the top or on the bottom.
Okay, so if I poked at it with my spear,
do you see these little metal pieces of it? What do you think these are for?
At least it wasn't any library books.
New student. New. Hello.
Huh? Erin. Ren is fine.
Air? Air?
I actually never thought about that. Yeah, Erin.
Air inside. Yes. Air in. Yes. Good
there you
name.
Go. I'm glad you approve.
Vesper.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to start.
No,
Bye.
No, it's fine.
Could I talk
Yeah, I was just going to show Ren the apiary. If you want to come, it shouldn't take too long.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Are you coming too?
I suppose so.
Right. Alright, well, this way. Well, actually, I suppose it would be best for you two to introduce yourselves, right?
My name is Talia. Well met.
Hi, Talia.
I'm Yuki.
Hi, Yuki. As Volpari would probably inform you, I'm Erin.
But you prefer Ren?
I do.
Ren it is.
Yeah, kind of decided against Lucky too. Don't feel like it really fits.
Why, just because you got here and a rift opened under the school? Lucky's nice.
I thought so.
If you don't like Lucky, what about Heart then, huh? Do you have Heart?
I guess.
Anyway.
We're gonna go see the bees.
You came from there, so let's walk this way. I'm curious. Did you plan to do anything with the honey?
Well, I got a recipe for brewing it up.
Oh, I see.
And, you know, it's pretty handy base for a lot of, sort of salves and whatnot.
It is. Keeps ones clean.
Mm-hmm.
And it's tasty.
For those of us who like to suck on our cuts.
Vesper is showing Rin the bees.
Wow. These are all still growing?
We tried to take their stuff and don't know how. We have some sort of fertilizer.
There's a fertilizer that the alchemical professor puts on them. I don't really know what goes into it.
Feel like half the world over would be going to war for something like that. Crops year round.
It is the correct observation to make when looking at something like this.
What's that?
Right, I can show you.
Oh, I know what those are.
Here are the bees.
Hello, bees. You gotta introduce yourself.
I suppose.
Is that how you avoid getting stung when you steal their honey?
Yeah. You gotta be their friend, and then they give it to you.
I've never seen bees before.
Have you never?
What's going on me?
Just leave.
Don't swat at it.
Very lightly, either leave it or lightly brush it off.
They're talking again, and they're being close. You start walking, she'll decide it ain't worth the trouble.
Okay, you'll be okay.
So
I was
here we are.
joking about glass houses earlier. Why is there a house made out of glass? It seems like why is it hot in here?
Well, it's a greenhouse. It's made to keep what's inside heated during winter, and other such things. And this is where all the fertilizer is also kept, in those barrels.
That explains the smell.
I was trying to get some honey to trade.
It is a baffling decision to keep them here, but this is where it's kept.
Ain't fertilizer flammable?
I'm okay.
Well, hopefully no one sets it on fire.
Yeah, I feel a little bit like an oversight keeping it next to the crops now, isn't it?
Maybe the crops will explode too. I don't know if that's how that works.
I mean,
Farming division.
they ain't supposed to be growing right now, so they might, for all I know.
Probably not, because otherwise they'd explode when we were cooking them, yeah?
That's actually a good point.
Right. Something else you should know. There's an entrance to the kitchen, the back of the kitchen over there, just following the path. And the well is just outside. One of them, anyway.
Right.
I think
Okay.
there's more. Is there more? Right. I think there's only one, actually. So, yeah. Oh, and one last thing, I suppose. There's some rabbits that are kept there. They're not for eating? Question mark.
What else would they be for?
Practice.
Practice for what?
Well, mostly for us raising them. Divine casters.
Oh. Oh. You don't hurt them and then heal them up, do you?
It's not the goal when it can be avoided. But it's not unheard of.
Someone was
It
talking
may well
about
be necessary in certain circumstances.
And okay, sure, all right.
But yeah, that is the farm. I believe that's everything. Oh, there's some cows over there also. That's all.
Are they for eating or are they for practice too?
No, they're for milk, I think. We don't really raise them for the meat.
There have been rabbits eaten as well, in fairness.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of what they're for. Or usually what they're for. Or at least why you would keep a hutch of them. Oh, you got pins.
Alchemy division. well, medical division. This is. There used to be 2 students that practice alchemy. Medical division, those of us that heal in some way, either
Yeah.
first aid or magical.
They were they. I shouldn't sound like I wasn't explaining what it is. It's just they explained the whole division thing to me. Just I actually haven't seen many people with pins on yet. I don't think anyone in Lumen wears one.
Rowan had, I believe.
I was looking, I didn't see it.
Couldn't tell you. It's not strictly required, I don't think, but then I don't know.
Okay. Who do I talk to if I want to join?
Depends. For medical, Bombadil or Malik, probably. Mordred heads the farming and muscle divisions, I think. And
Right, Bombadil. Right, I was told he looks like a Bombadil. I'll know him when I see him. That's right.
We did explain to her that he's a Viking with a big mustache. We made sure to give more accurate descriptions than looks like a Bombadil.
That's all I remember,
as
if
an
I'm honest.
establishing thing, do you have any questions about the school? They do a terrible job of helping the new unsorted. It sounds like you've been paired pretty closely with Lumen already, so.
They did a really good job.
But
No,
I know, I'm joking.
they did a terrible job to you. It was like a week before you knew what sorting was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, no, they said usually new folks stay in the old warehouse, but we're already bunking up in Lumen right off the bat, so that's nice. No, they gave us a full tour. They explained what we'll be doing and who to talk to about what. New to the whole world of academia. Is there like a schedule for classes or?
I asked this as well, but no, apparently not. You approach the professor and he explains what you want to be explained. And sometimes they do hold lectures that you can attend.
It ends up being a lot of individual learning, given that everyone has slightly different goals.
Okay. A little more involved than I thought. I thought there'd sort of be a... Okay, sure. I don't really have any... I'm sort of stream of conscious right now. One of you needed the other one, right?
Right.
I don't want to hold that up.
It's fine now if you still want to show her around.
Well, we mostly did the tour already, but we just missed this, so I was showing her. I would love to show her some other places, but I think that it can wait.
It's no rush though.
I think we should.
If you need to talk, sis. I'm good.
Right. Okay.
Right.
I'll step out too. If I get it. I get nervous in front of crowds. I totally get it. So if you wanna, I'll go look at the rabbits. They're big rabbits. I was a little worried they were torturing the poor things, but look how big they are. Is that what happens when you heal something too much? Turns big? That was not very big. That was not very big. Those two are real big. Those two. Oh. No, makes it worse. Makes it better. Not really much of a point learning about all this. We ain't gonna be here very long anyway. Again. God. I know it's all supposed to be unpredictable, but come on. Can't I catch a break? Can't I just have somewhere? Oh, I went through so much. I cross a fucking ocean. Fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, sir.
I was wondering. Noticed it was getting later in the evening. Has anybody told you or your new compatriot where you will be sleeping tonight?
Lumen was saying we're gonna be staying with them. We kind of already divvied up rooms.
No, you will not be sleeping in the student dorms. In fact, the unsorted have their own dormitory per se.
Yeah, the warehouse.
Large building.
Lady Rosewood told us. She said we'd just be staying with Lumen cause, you know, we're both going right on Lumen.
And they are ruining my fun. A sad day. Alright, if my boss says you get to sleep at the Lumen, then I guess you're locked out.
Don't feel very lucky.
But oh. Already feeling regret of your time here?
I don't know what I feel. You know, nothing quite like traveling all this way to get here and then finding out that there's a world wound right underneath your feet when you spent so much time running from it to begin with.
I do not think there is anywhere in this world that is truly safe. However, I think the people you have met today are perhaps the best chance you have of being safe anywhere. It may not appear this way, Rin, but the soldiers here are something else. You know, most of them did not know any magic before they arrived.
I believe it.
Less than a year ago, most of them arrived. Even the ones that have been here the longest. And yet some of them are breaching into the third circle of magic. As you do not... you are not aware of this. There are 4 circles. The men and women you saw today, many of them are already powerful war mages. Blooded warriors. Learning far faster than anyone has any right to. When I said I had high expectations, it is because they have raised the bar so high. What I did in decades, they have done in months. There is real hope to be found here, Rin. Do not despair so quickly.
Just tired.
I do understand.
When was the last time you were out there? Before Linvale.
I want to say...
Or Kenvale, I
4,
should say.
maybe 5 months ago.
It's bad.
I know. Believe me, I know. And it's only going to get worse before it gets better.
How do you heal a world?
It seems like the thing only a god could do, doesn't it?
Valkyrie would, you know, kind of just have us go with it and adapt. Everything's always changing. Just wish it was for the better.
If you want to accomplish something in the world that perhaps only exists in the realm of gods, or perhaps even above them, well then, Rin, you better hurry up and become God. We are all born with our own divine light. And it is up to us to cultivate it. And make the world our own. Shape it with our will into a future that we can be proud of.
You're from Joseph, ain't you?
I am. My home is the markets.
Sulfrost on the coast. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I was told there's a lot of Drozens here. And my mama used to talk about magic like that. Like it's a part of, what she used to say was like, it was part of Ventus born into you.
And even if it was the gods that graced us with our power, it is us who decide what we do with it.
I was hoping to build boats.
Build boats.
I don't think that's much of an applicable skill right now.
Rin. I don't think you understand exactly what it is we do here. Do you think we exist just to fight monsters? The grand library we have. The Aether Tech works they build. The farm they tend. The walls they put up. We are more than just a school of war. There is more than just books on magic and warfare in that library. Because no matter what this all looks like, at the end of the day, whether we defeat the rifts or merely ride them out, the plan is always to see the other side of them. So whether it be cooking, farming, or even shipbuilding, these are all skills to pass on to the next generation. Skills to cultivate within ourselves.
Okay.
Good talk, Lucky. I'm sure your new friends are over there waiting for you.
Not really sure what they're doing. They were talking with Vesper, and then I actually don't see Vesper anymore.
Well, I mean, if they're not waiting for you, then I don't know.
Kind of
I mean,
conspicuous.
the fact that they're just like right over there.
Yeah, a little conspicuous.
It definitely seems like they're looking to talk to either one of us. And I don't think they're big fans of me, so I imagine it's probably you they wish to talk to.
I was told I should talk to you if I wanted to join one of the divisions.
So what division are you thinking of?
I think I like to join alchemy. And muscle division does all this?
Yes, muscle division does all the work on the farms. Alchemy is a part of medical division. Like kind of hand in hand, sort of ish. We work closely together at least. That is something you wish to talk to Bombadil about. I do not think he was up and around today, but he is a Viking. He's a very, very short man with a giant mustache. It'd be hard to miss.
I've been told he
That is our
looks like a
alchemist.
bombadil.
Yes, if you look at the man and you say that's a Bombadil, that'll be a Bombadil.
Okay. Who then do I talk about? Farming.
That would be Mordred.
Who's that?
Uh,
No,
Mordred
I
was
remember.
the,
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. He was at the meeting. Yes.
He was.
Okay. All right. Okay. Not very Drozen like to mope. I'll get to getting.
You have a good night. Oh, no, apparently they weren't waiting. But yes, you have a good night.
Good night, sir. They said this goes to the kitchen. And the kitchen goes to the Great Hall. And the Great Hall goes to the classrooms. Boy, it's dark. That way goes to medical. I don't know what's over there. Bath, workshop, classroom. Hey there, fella. Just getting a lay of the land, so to speak. You're not Drozen, you're Faviran, right? Oh.
Can I ask what may seem a strange question? Can I ask what kind of Zaverica you are?
Oh, no, I'm a wolf.
Thank you. Bit of personal curiosity.
That one with the spear's concerning.
Sorry. Huh?
She okay?
She's fine. Just kind of a weird day.
You're telling me.
Welcome to the island.
I don't suppose you're walking back to the dorms, are you?
Yeah, probably.
I appear to have been abandoned by my teammate. You mind if I walk with you?
Of course. Have the orbs been explained to you?
Yeah, you hit a button and then they turn on and it means someone's inside.
Yeah. The one up top is for the forge. The one on the corner is Bombadil, I believe, and the one to the left of it is for Arcturus.
I hate this.
Hey, have you three seen Elenia?
She's in with Mordred.
Oh, do you know where?
In his classroom.
Oh, right. Thank you very much. That was easy.
He not have a ball?
A what?
Ball.
Oh, Mordred? No, I don't think so.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Perhaps he didn't want one.
His loss, I guess.
If you want to learn linguistics, you can seek him out.
I shouldn't be surprised, but I was a little thrown off linguistics. Everything I heard, this was a war academy, teaching soldiers and would-be leaders and whatnot.
Some ability to read I can understand. There are books that are of use, but honestly I don't see much point in it myself.
Okay, and I ask where you're from?
Been getting that a lot. Popular question, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're...
I'll answer it, like...
Oh, boy. You're as bad as me. No, it's okay. Originally, I'm from the east coast of Rosewood, but I ain't been there for about a decade.
We're both from Dresden.
I should have guessed.
Oh. This is not called.
See, Professor?
Which professor?
Any dorms bad?
What?
Need
okay.
magic?
The Chancellor was... Okay, well we should probably go look into that.
Tara?
Tara? Okay.
Hey. That's
I'm gonna
the
go see if
student
Erin needs
he's
me.
with, so he's probably not at the farm.
Who?
Chancellor Malik?
Vesper?
Vesper.
Vesper.
We're also looking for Malik,
Vesper-
yes. Varus is in a cocoon.
Vesper went... What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you seen Malik recently?
He was in
He
the...
went into
No.
his office.
His office.
He was in the main building,
He
yeah.
went into his office.
Yeah, you can
Vesper
go
is
and
in Mordred's classroom, I think, waiting for Elenia.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Well, you could probably go and knock at Malik's door, telling him that a student is cocooning.
Okay.
In Terradorm.
Go do that then, I guess.
Is this normal?
In Terradorm, exactly. I don't
No.
know.
Well, if I cocoon, light me on fire. It'll make me stronger.
Okay.
I don't think that's how that works. But I don't understand how you're walking around and all that bits and bobs, so I'll take your word on it.
Alright, so there's a theory with aether tech called monoflow theory. So mono flows through your body in a very specific way. So you simply replace the parts.
Okay, and what's being
Add a
on
little
fire have to
wiring,
do with
add a couple
that?
extra bits. No, that's cocooning. That's different.
Messing around.
Okay.
Should we go check in Mordred's class?
Sure. Let's interrupt a private conversation. What's the worst that could happen?
You could get cocooned too. I'll get a torch. I'm not gonna get a torch. This
I'm
is
sorry that
no.
no, I'm sorry that Talia she asked because I was wondering. I'm a wolf too.
I kind of figured. That's why I called you sis.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm not used to that.
Oh, Chancellor.
Huh.
Varys is in a cocoon in Terra.
What?
Yeah, that was my reaction.
I don't fucking know. Varys is in a cocoon in Terra.
Zuko's about to tell you the same thing.
Terra dorm.
That's okay. Yep.
I ain't touching those things.
Long. In case. I'll find you at home if I don't find you here.
I can go with her. If you want to, you don't need to if you don't want.
I'd like to get back to the dorms, although it sounds like a sticky situation.
Yeah, I would say that it's not usually like this, but a lot of things happen here. Really.
I've heard the stories.
It wasn't this cage shop before. This is all new. Oh.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, yeah, yes.
All these walls, there's a world wound under our feet. Do you think it's a good idea to have... This feels like we're just trapping ourselves.
I don't think it's a very good idea, but I wasn't in the process of deciding it. It feels like a cage.
Yeah. Hi, Captain.
Just call me Vol. It's more informal.
Okay, Vol.
I really hope they stop this project.
Stop it. You don't think it's a good idea either?
Well, not anymore. It's a waste of resources. We're going to leave anyways.
We are, that too. Doesn't feel like it's worth setting roots down, does it?
I mean, even if we figure out a way to prevent it from opening, it's still a ticking time bomb under our feet. They're good enough as is. Why bother with more?
Yeah.
Sure. I feel trapped.
In a completely unrelated question, how strong do you think you are?
Depends on the context.
I want to bring a cocoon to the medical bay to see if we can ring the bell.
Okay, Chancellor Malik just went to look at the cocoon.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah. I don't want to touch it. I ain't even seen it. I don't want to touch it.
I kind of want to touch it.
You can go touch it. I'm not going to touch it.
It's a person cocoon. That never happens. That's not a thing.
Okay.
Don't you want to learn more about it?
Where's the web coming from?
No, it's like a tree cocoon, which is really weird.
What?
He's like encased in bark or something? Or vines? I don't remember. It was plant stuff.
Ow.
Everything okay?
There's a...
Why do you walk around with a torch? It just turned night.
I can't see, okay?
Well, some of us can. Also, I couldn't find Vesper. So, good luck.
He was with Mordred.
We looked in his classroom, he wasn't there, so... They must have moved. Oh, it's Mordred.
I found Mordred.
Please tell me Vesper's not there. Please tell me Vesper's not there. I don't want to go into a meeting. Oh, thank God.
Greetings, you three.
Evening.
There you are. By any chance, have you all seen Counselor Malik around?
Chancellor Malik is at
He's
Terradorn
in
dealing with
Terradorn.
the fact that Ferris is in a cocoon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, he's...
You know what? Never
Varys
mind.
turned into a cocoon. You might have to actually wait till tomorrow or another day.
That's fair.
Oh, are you looking for the Chancellor as well?
I originally implied that I'd come find him later to talk to him more after separating, but then whole going around the campus and sort of like team meet and greet stuff took up most of the day, and I didn't want to imply that I forgot him.
Sorry.
But I'm
sure it'll be fine.
It's kind of a necessity. It's day one, but regardless, I feel like it's a valid thing to take lower priority to someone egging themselves. Yes.
I have no idea.
Someone becoming comatose for a temporary amount of time.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
say that
won't
it's
even
temporary, but like...
I won't even pretend
Possibly
to say
permanently.
that I have... Oh, well. Like I said, I cannot even begin to pretend that I know what that even entails, let alone how that happened. And I'm not really one for speculation, especially on that.
Ophelia, a couple of members of your team were looking for you. I think they're in your dorm. I'm not
Somebody
sure.
turned into an
I
egg.
think they might have just been worried that you were not okay.
Oh yeah,
Varys
Kingsley.
is an egg.
Varys is in an egg.
What do you mean, yeah?
What?
Why are you just
Go to Terradorn.
What?
It sounds like a spirit thing. I'm not sure.
He's an egg. I don't fucking know. He's an egg.
Well, he's like a wood
Chancellor
egg, a
and
cocoon
Lady
thing.
Rosewood are there, and
Fine
Solace
before
is
what I was
there.
It was not even like nighttime. I was
He
talking
could
to him
be
in the
permanently
evening.
comatose. Go help him.
How the fuck am I meant to help it? I can't do anything.
It could be spirit things.
You gotta.
You have a tree arm?
I'm show you right now. It is not spirit things.
Okay, well that was a thing.
He's a tree arm. If people assume I know all Aether Techs, I have limbs that are made of it. He knows all about trees.
Okay, but you do actually know a lot about Aethertech, though, right?
Yes, I made all this myself.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, do not touch the cannon on the 3rd floor in the Aethertech lab. It's the only cannon up there. You can't miss it.
Is it also booby trapped?
No,
Wait,
it
is
just
something
might
else
explode.
booby-trapped?
Apparently half of the dorm.
Don't go in Lumen Dorm. It's my
Sorry, what the
stuff.
fuck?
My stuff.
Okay, well, I'm not going to Lumendorm then.
Besides, half of them I just lied about.
Okay, you told us about the ones you like. You always like this?
What moon is out today?
That is such a loud silence. My Valkyrie, help me.
Oh, I probably shouldn't go up for the moon cycles anymore.
Aye. Okay. We were walking to the dorm. Well, I'm just gonna go.
Don't let me stop you. You can just go.
Alright, well, alright. I was trying to being polite. Okay.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to.
Yeah.
In case it's not obvious, I may have had a slight bit to drink.
Oh, right. The wine.
No, I grabbed the good stuff that I have hidden away.
Good night, to you all.
Good evening.
Good night.
Good night, man. And sir.
Good night.
And assorted. Good night.
Night good.
They're talkative up here, or down here, I should say, huh?
That really depends on what you define as the center of the world, I mean. According to the agreed map upon from Favira and A6, they're on the southern side, while Rosa is mainly the northern area.
Hey, wait a minute. Someone just turned into an egg over here. Should we be going over here?
Oh, they're in a dorm, it's fine.
Yeah, but we're going in dorms too.
He also had a plant hand, and he turned into a plant egg, so...
I don't think it's contagious. I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
Unless you have a plant limb.
Dallas didn't say that he came into contact with anything or stuff like that, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, and Professor Malik went there, so I guess it's all good.
Oh, red one. Ignis. They got a bar, don't they?
Yes, Ignis. They sure do.
Might pop in there.
I see Rowan. I'll take my leave.
I was gonna say thank you for walking with me back to the dorms. Your Ventus. I know that one. That's your place, right?
Yes.
Well, if you're heading in, good night. I'm gonna kind of meet some more folks without having to stand in front of a crowd this time, preferably.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't think it would go that far.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like I said earlier, we don't do a good job with new students.
Oh, bar's closed.
It might not be.
Actually, before I let you go, could I ask y'all something? Kind of sensitive, like?
We can go inside if you want.
Yeah, if we could.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You can sit down if you want. Do you want tea, maybe?
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't say no.
Okay.
I'm gonna make myself comfortable if that's okay.
Of course.
So, I'd heard about witches and necromancers and the like and stories and such.
Yes.
Rowan and Vesper seemed to think it was pretty important to let me know that, well, I didn't know the word occult user till today, but that's what it kind of sounds like.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they seemed perfectly fine with the fella with wings on his head, but he said he was a demon and everything. Oh, thank you.
It's butterfly tea. It's a favorite.
I don't think I tried that before.
Thank you.
It's me and Talia's concoction. We made it together.
It's
There
nice.
are several occult users at the school. Octavian teaches them. Murtash and Zuku from Ignis. And Geel from Umbra. I don't believe anyone on Aqua. Or Lumen. And then Ivy and Terra.
Yeah, they gave me the list. They said it. It's like magic that kills the soul.
Is what they believe.
Divine.
I believe. We don't have any proof on it, as I understand, but who wants to take the chance?
But if they're
My understanding
dangerous,
is that- Sorry.
they made them out to sound real bad, like, don't let your leave your back exposed sort of territory. if that's the case, why even teach it in the first place?
I don't have a good answer for you.
I heard from Malaya and other professors that it's for the better good. We need all we can get. But I do believe that occult magic is bad. But the people that's learning it are not all bad. They're not bad to begin with. We knew somebody that we hold right there that did the cult. And he was such a nice guy. Everybody has a reason to do what they do in trying to protect or trying to fight the greater evil. I would give you advice. Don't believe everything the professors are telling you. We have experienced that firsthand. Sadly. I don't want to tell you what to do. It's up to you if you...
My pa used to say, you know, if someone comes up to you and gives you advice on somebody unsolicited, you know, it usually means they got an agenda. But, I asked, so, you know, I got unsolicited advice, and I'm just kind of wondering if most folks feel the same way, or if there's an agenda I should be looking out for.
I think some professors you need to look out for that they're making soldiers. That's all they're doing. Really.
It's a point of contention for a lot of students. There are sides, yet none obviously superior. Many have been hurt by occultists in the past. This is often something that informs their decisions.
Plenty of people been
Just as
hurt
many
by
of the widows
swords.
here who I can't speak to their reason. As to why people take such strong philosophical positions. Divine magic creates from nothing. It uses mana to add to Astria. Occult magic can only destroy.
It sounds pretty useful when you're trying to get rid of a rift and a bunch of critters coming out of it.
There are many here inclined to agree with you. But to gain power in the occult, you must cause harm and destruction. An excellent way is to cause actual harm. Attack people, kill them, It is not the only means, I'm sure, but it is the one most will consider.
Have you not seen occult magic before?
No. No. Again, heard stories, but mostly backwoods stuff, urban legends and the like, and witches in the woods and necromancers in the hills sort of stuff. And then you go looking around and it just turns out to be a pile of rocks with a skull on top that everyone mistook as a person.
I don't think every occult user is bad.
No.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I know Professor Chancellor Malik said we ain't just soldiers and we're, gonna be rebuilding the world when this is all over, if we come out the other side, but we still gotta get to the other side, and we are still soldiers a little bit, right? Soldiers' job's to kill and hurt and destroy things, sorta in the job description. Wouldn't that make everyone here a prime candidate to be an occult user?
Probably.
Not as many, perhaps. But not as many cause intentional harm to innocents or people in general. It's one thing to cut down a rift beast, it's another to cut down a man. Cut down a woman and her child.
I mean,
it is not only the act itself, but the desire or intent.
I believe that we can make our own path, even if we are soldiers. We can make our own path and make the world a better place, or try to save it, or the new world. Don't listen to the old ones that has made their mistakes and are trying to make the same mistakes again. I don't want to listen to those. I want to learn from their mistakes and do better than those.
I just want to live. I don't know why Chancellor Malik thinks you don't... Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
He was saying, we saw the two of you by the farm. He just kind of mentioned in passing that, most folks, or students, I should say, ain't the biggest fans of his, but everything you just said kind of sounded like what he said to me back there.
To him, we are soldiers.
Not what he said. Well, I guess he did say, don't believe everything they say.
I'm sorry for making you confused. I don't wanna... You should make your own opinions on people. I'm sorry if I made it hard.
No.
Chancellor Malik is not someone who makes it safe to be wrong with. Our teams here. For many, their family. When one makes an error, they can be accepted. The Chancellor is... in my view at least, one of those who believe in believes in power, believes in strength, and one who, in my experience, has limited patience for anything other than obedience in many circumstances. But he is also dedicated to his goals here. He is dedicated to ensuring that the students succeed. Of that I have no doubt, even if I disagree with many of his beliefs and methods.
I guess I'll see for myself. Oh. If I'm honest, I thought it'd be safe. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but it's bad out there.
Yes.
Yes, it is. I understand your feeling. I didn't feel safe in Rosa either. So I understand.
I ain't been in Droza for a decade.
But you're not alone though. You don't need to be
You
sad
are.
anymore.
You are alone.
You haven't seen him.
It always keeps happening.
And you also... I know you just met.
You find new people. You get to a new place. And it happens. Happens every time. Some war band shows up. Rift opens up. Everybody dies. And you're the lucky one who walks away. I appreciate that. And I'll try not to mope.
It's okay to be troubled from time to time. Many of us are.
Yeah. We are very much trouble. A lot, I think. It's right to be moping, as we call it.
Things were pretty bad for a lot of people after Kenvale for like 2 months.
Heard about Kenvale. I think a lot of people have. The other, unsorted, Saline, she was, talking about it too.
We really got blindsided by coming there. We didn't prepare for a rift. It was a surprise.
We all came away alive, but I don't think anyone came away unscathed.
You did. Well, you're all still here, so. And I'm sure there were lessons learned.
We'll be stronger next time.
I hope so.
We'll be more ready.
Hopefully, we're all getting stronger, I believe. And we all share one goal, and that is to get rid of the rest.
Well, I suppose that's a silver lining. Good practice downstairs.
We her back, so they don't have to be scared.
Do my best to return the kindness. Anyway,
That's all I can do.
thank you for answering my questions, and thank you for the tea. It was very nice. I won't hold you two up anymore. I appreciate all the time to begin with. I'll see myself out. You two look comfy.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
It's nice to have new faces around.
Yeah, it really is. Don't feel scared to knock or if you need anything. Ventus is here.
Thank you for letting me know. I might take you up on that. They're nice enough, but some Illumin give me a bit of the creeps. And the Mari gal don't seem much interested in being part of the team anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. But you always, if you want to come here. Sorry, I'm not very good at it. But if you want to come here, yeah, you can.
Appreciate that, sis. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh. And, Ulysses always a bit of a jerk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to know if I did something.
No, he's always.
No, that's just how he is.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway. You're not,
I can show you how.
I remember Talia actually,
Yuki.
Yuki. Pleasure, Yuki. Yeah, like I said, I can see myself out. You look comfy. I got it. Thank you, though.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna take this. So it's totally fine.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna head that way. Night. You got a guest.
Oh. Jack, are you okay?
Hi, Yuki. No.
Come on inside, Jack. We'll talk.
Debating whether that was necessary. I zoned out for like.
Doesn't have to be necessary. We can talk for plenty of reasons.
They make a real mean tea.
And that's enticing. Okay.
Hello.
I'm going
Hello.
to interrupt this. Elizabeth, best friend, Elenia.
Right, don't you lose it. Talia, you just live in the next room, so make sure that she does not misplace those books, please, if you can. They're very important homework.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot my axes. Can I come back in real quick?
I'll keep that in mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, of course.
You all doing well?
That'd be embarrassing.
I can make tea for you, Jack.
It is alright. It happens.
Okay. Thank you, Yuki.
I'll let them come in first.
Hello, Jackson.
Are you?
I think one more's coming in.
You're more than welcome.
Oh. Is everyone going inside?
Are we going in? We staying out? Where do we go?
Well, if you'd rather we go somewhere else, I mean, we can go sit over by the fire.
I love the color of this trio.
And there we go.
You joining us for tea? Look, right?
Sure. Yeah, Lucky. I just had some. I was actually gonna go see who's over by the fire. Yeah, I don't think I know
Telling
who
me
that
smells
is.
like fish.
Who? What?
Telling me smells like fish.
Oh, did Saline choose a room?
I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not aware. I'm afraid.
Well, we've been touring around all day. I can bunk with you, and if she wants to switch it up after the fact, we can just.
Right.
Alright.
I'll be happy to bunk with you.
I don't take up much room.
Well, I hope not, because we need to switch the bed that is currently there, since it's a Vikings. So.
Is it? Oh no!
Yes.
You know what? I'll just pull the bedding off. I'll throw it on the floor. I'll make do.
Right. If you need extra
Bedding, padding, pillows, blankets.
thank you. Yes, I have them, so feel free to ask. You can just grab them from the bottom cabinet, even.
It sounds like if I really need it, I could just steal some from Amari's room or Val's. Well, maybe not Val.
I suppose you're right. Well, yeah, I wouldn't recommend Val, just in case he has it booby-trapped for some reason.
Yeah. Seems like the time. Imagine booby-trapping a pillow.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised somehow.
Oh, anyway, I don't mean to hold you up. I know your friends are waiting, so I'll be around.
Have a good night, Rin.
See you, teammate.
Teammate.
I've had Professor Chancellor? I've had Professor Chancellor.
Yeah, I'm Professor Chancellor Malik.
Hi. I've had Professor
Greetings
Chancellor.
there, Lucky.
Why did I say it again? Fuck. Chancellor Malik. I've had Chancellor Malik perform a ritual, and then after, like, you probably don't even know this because nobody told you. For the past couple months, I've been, more like couple weeks, month, I've been receiving, I think it would be divine magic. Some type of magic that was supposed to help restore parts of my brain, but anyway. Hi.
How are you doing this fair night, Lucky?
Just getting to know everybody, getting to know the lay of the land, avoiding the teleporters like the plague.
Oh, did anybody tell you about the teleporters?
They made me use it. Originally, I was just going to hit the crystals a bunch of times to see what happens. After one, I think I'm good.
Yeah. That was my exact same experience for the first day. Nobody... Well, no, they did tell us about the teleporters.
Yeah, they warned
Just gotta
me.
do it.
You might have a headache and such.
I think if you just do it, like, start off with, like, once a day, then try it 2 times, and then after that you can kind of go off at how you feel.
I was thinking if I'm going to be sick no matter what, I might just drink a little bit before I hop through.
Well, that's such a horrible idea.
Gonna be sick anyway.
To be honest, Lucky, I don't think that's a wise decision.
Listen, if I'm gonna come out feeling like I'm having a hangover in the first place, I may as well get a little bit of enjoyment before I do it.
Well, I'd say it's unwise because it's different from having a hangover when you have something in your stomach, and there's a hangover or a headache when you don't have anything yet.
Yeah, we didn't eat breakfast for the first couple days because when we had to use the teleporters, it would come right back up.
Yeah, almost had that happen. But that's my point. If I'm gonna throw up anyway, may as well, you know.
Throw up your breakfast? Might as well?
No, get drunk enough that I'd throw up anyway.
You know what? I can't blame you. Alcohol tastes so bad, I'd rather throw it up.
You're drinking the wrong kind of alcohol there, friend.
But what alcohol am I supposed to drink?
Mead.
I mean, with the exception of mead, but I mean, they put so much sugar in that I don't think it's even alcohol.
It absolutely. Listen, it absolutely is. And actually, I wanted to talk to you. I didn't want it to interrupt. I'm really sorry.
Oh, well.
No, you're fine.
I'd like to help with the bees.
Oh, really? May I ask?
They're alive?
Yes, they are
Yeah.
alive. What, did you think they died?
I thought they died during the winter.
No, they go dormant.
What? That would be the worst thing. Okay. Let me explain this to you, Yiko. When it gets really cold, bees tend to form into a giant ball, a bee ball, if you would, and they just flap their wings constantly to generate heat.
Oh God!
Keep them warm.
The people are great.
Look.
They hibernate. Okay. See, I didn't know that because I don't keep bees like on a farm. They just come. I don't go knocking on a beehive like, hey, are you all dead?
You should make sure they're all right.
I'm due to bee stuff.
I was concerned when the winter happened. I was like, what happened to the bees now?
But
I would have been more concerned about the crops until somebody told me we have magical fertilizer that grows shit anywhere.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
Yeah, it's magical. It's very convenient on our lives, so we can do that. But yes.
Oh yeah, no, magical fertilizer. It's so convenient. Do we sell it to any other place?
I was gonna say magic fertilizer. Sounds like a thing people would go to war for. The ability to grow something literally anywhere.
I think people would go to war for a lot of things that we do here.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything we do.
Kind of getting that impression.
Like center point of like a minimal or a maximum amount of natural resources. But yes, we give them to Linda.
Oh, I was gonna say all the students that are magically inclined, and a couple of cult users, and the wealth of knowledge, and the castle, and the.
May I ask, Miss Lucky? Why are you so interested in bees?
Well, something I learned really early on was, drinking water, not always the safest thing. Not always, clean, not always good for you. But alcohol usually is. And mead's real easy to make. Not very hard. It's about 50% honey, 50% water, and a little bit of yeast. And you leave that for about 2 months, unless you know a few tricks. And what you get out is perfectly drinkable, tasty, and depending how long you leave it, pretty potent.
Yeah, alright.
Sorry. I have to ask. I've heard a lot of things today, so you'll have to. I have not gotten the chance to speak to you. Are you inclined with farming, or do you make alcohol?
I mean, you need to do one to do the other.
Do you?
Of a hand-in-hand relationship.
Yeah, you need to grow crops. Barley, hops, honey, wheat. You need to have it to make it.
I meant the more edible foods like wheat. I know there are people who grow barley for alcohol, but I mean, it's like all they do.
You know how to tend a plant. You know how to tend a plant. I mean, some are a little pickier than others, but
Is that just alcohol?
no,
Like,
I can grow
misunderstood
other
this
stuff.
entire thing?
I'm inclined for the alcohol because I've heard some people complaining that apparently some of the stuff y'all have here isn't exactly the tastiest, yourself included. But I could also help with the other stuff. I'm actually really interested about this fertilizer.
Oh, alright then. Let's see.
I will actually say that is a similar question I've had. I've asked you about it. You said to ask Professor Bombadil. And I don't know where I've never seen Professor Bombadil. He's never explained the magical fertilizer.
He's not in today because he, I think, ate something bad.
Fish coffee, probably.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, you don't know about that. No. We have to explain this. This is a very important thing we should explain, I think. Yes.
I'm so
It sets
happy.
Expectations, right? So if anybody ever offers a brand new coffee they made, oh my god, Professor Mordred, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Very important thing. So, it was about how long? A month? A year? About a year ago?
No, it's almost been a year. I believe it's about 9 months, 6 months, 9 months. I think is a good number.
About 9 months. A professor of ours, which you'll learn, Professor Bombadil, he's a short, Viking, excellent, amazing mustache, has a cane. He made us a special treat, which he called fish coffee, where he put fish into a barrel of coffee for us. And it was the worst thing we've ever drank. And I think just about everybody who drank it had severe, stomach poisoning for the next.
No, that was not good. I think some people fainted or passed out.
Yeah.
He's the
Some people got
alchemy
really bad.
professor, right?
He sure ain't
Okay.
something the matter. What?
No, I'm sorry, I was laughing at the alchemy.
His ale is pretty good
alchemy
though. It's
professor.
just a matter of if you fear for your life.
My hands?
Every day?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep
There are
in
a
the
few
rec room.
chefs here that you can trust.
Did you say-
And trust the Falari in their cooking. I wouldn't trust
I'm
anybody
Erin.
else.
Aaron or Rin, if that suits you.
Jackson. Axworth. No. Captain Terra.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm really sorry to hear about the egg.
Bombadil's teas and his extremely expensive
Oh, his
Viking
name is Varys. Well, thank you.
ale, Viking alcohol, Viking whiskey, Viking something. It was a bottle and it was expensive. I didn't get to give it to Bella Costa before she left.
Probably, I can imagine that. But yes, I believe if you wish, in the next coming days, we might need to reset the fertilizer on our crops. So if you're interested in that, I can see if I can ask for your help then.
Yeah, just in general, I'd be happy to join. What is it called? Muscle division.
Yep, the muscle division. Farming division has been
Can we just
combined
keep
with
calling
the
it farming
muscle.
division?
Oh, we can call it just a farming division if you wish.
I mean,
Just
if we say it's just all muscle division, then that's like giving Murtesh the title of farming division, farming
He is
division.
part of the farming division.
Was he?
Yes.
I don't remember him
He
in the
helped me
farming
with the
division.
tour. He was part of. Remember when I gave you the tour about the farm and how to use the bucket?
Okay, but did he actually do anything with the farming division? A lot of people signed up for the farming division, and then it was like me, Avi, you, and maybe somebody else. Like that actually helped with the farm.
Morgan, that helps.
Morgan helps.
But
I think you will be a welcome hand on the farming division.
yes,
I mean, hold on. Just based off what I heard today, what muscle division does, I mean, I heard there used to be more divisions and things kind of like.
yes.
Why not just call it like domestic division on account it does, like the domestic work?
That might be something to consider, but I think the name's been set in stone, so people don't like to change it too much.
You know what? Now that she mentions it, we really should have a home ec class. I feel like that would be good for a lot
Don't
of
you
students
dare
here.
say that! After all our argument earlier today, Eco, if you want a home ec class, Eco, I'll give you a home ec class.
I would love a home ec class.
I will teach every single one of you. I'll do another pamphlet. I'll bring out Abraham's old poster, see if that's still in the dusters or in the storage. I'll ask to bring that out. I'll post it with my face on it, and I'll host a home ec class. I will do it.
Perfect. Great. That honestly, you know what? That sounds wonderful. I'd love a home ec class.
Well, I think it's too bad for you because you're apparently training all day, every day for the next couple days.
Yeah, that is correct. I'm probably not gonna get any sleep tonight, and I don't know about tomorrow either. So, we'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Is someone watching over Reese right now, or is that not your job right now?
No. I think that is my job right now.
All right, come on, let's get inside.
So,
Have fun.
Yeah, thank you for your time, Lucky.
good to meet you. You sound like honestly a wonderful person. Some of the people that have hopped off the boat and I've spoken to. So.
I hope to keep up the good impressions.
No. The past boats. Some of the past boats.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I think this is us. That looks roughly yellow. Pretty sure this is yellow.
Prudence that we.
Yeah, this one's yellow.
I actually took a look at it.
I don't have a key.
It's open.
Good thing the door's open.
Oh, cool.
I left it open because I figured people would come back. Speaking of keys,
did you find them?
I found two. I still have to find Amari. Catch.
Thank you.
Look, you ready? This one's kind of a long one.
I'll wager I can get it.
I mean, she can catch a twirling axe in the air. I think a key is a lot easier.
I bet that's her.
I was mainly concerned about my accuracy, not hers. I shoot guns. I don't throw things.
Well, you got the gun down now. I remember you were having a bit of trouble for a while with the sights, but I think you've figured it out more or less.
I just wing it half the time.
Well, I mean,
It's like
wing
a
it well, is what I'm
50-50
saying.
every shot.
Like, I saw you hit that slime thing, like, dead on.
Alright, we need to think of a proper name. I'm calling them humanoid sludges.
That's probably that's good enough. Sure. Humanoid sludges.
Or for
You can't just leave it at that.
Or for short, hum sludge.
I don't like hum sludge.
It's shorter than humanoid. Human sludge. How's that? Is that better? Actually, that doesn't sound really good.
Nah, yeah, kind of just sound that out. Hum sludge.
No, humanoid.
Humanoid slut. That don't really
They
roll
like
off the tongue.
this grayish white color.
Sludge.
They explode into like goo everywhere.
I don't know.
Blobby?
Alright, we're thinking of a scientific name, not a nickname.
Blobicus, Wedicus.
Humanoid sludge. Humanoid.
Blobcus.
Sounds best.
Blob.
They did
Blob.
use arms.
Blobber.
Weird.
Blob.
Considering the rest were
Blob.
just green cubes.
Blobber.
That
Blob. Blob.
Blob.
Where did you find these? Was this below the school?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the rift.
Oh, cool.
Oh, so that. Please tell
They're
me
not
it's
rift
related.
beasts.
Yeah, I can.
No,
figure
that's
that
actually
out. I
from
feel like that would
a,
have
that's
been.
from an old experiment made by the Lynnettes 25 years ago on the idea of transcending their humanity. That's a whole story. We'll just not bog you down on that one.
Okay, thank you, because I don't think I'm emotionally ready for any more exciting stories of this island's apparently dark
TLDR,
history.
the previous owners of this place were absolutely insane.
And now they have us.
But they're not
No,
Are we
they
an
left.
upgrade? Well, I mean, the royal, we.
Oh, like the island has us? Yeah, we're absolutely an upgrade.
Yes.
We're not doing weird. Well, most of us aren't doing. weird
There's a guy
things.
who's an egg, like 2 doors over.
Yeah, I know.
That's not a weird experiment.
We know.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not a weird experiment?
Yes, because I wasn't in.
Yeah, he's stuck in an egg.
Ren, don't shame a man for wanting to return to egg.
I ain't shaming. I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out that there's a lot of weird.
Sat down and said, "Fuck it, return to egg."
And he's
I
not like
ain't-
a seed or a bud or a sapling or something.
Have you ever been in? Were you
did
an
ask
egg?
Mordred.
Do elves come from eggs?
No, but some demons
I'm
do.
aware of.
Apparently, Mordred hatched out of a cocoon.
Mordred's a demon?
Yeah, Mordred's a demon.
Yeah.
I mean, have you? I feel like that was self-explanatory. Just
He's a bug man. Bug guys are demons.
How do you know? That's
I
not a
don't
real
know.
thing.
I'm not trying to be racist. You don't know.
Alright, I'm going to. Real quick. I don't know if you know this or not.
I actually do.
There's a few others I have to go down the list. There's a blue dragonkin here who looks like a shark. He is a dragonkin.
Okay.
And Amari, they're not a dragonkin. They're a snake Xaverica.
She mentioned.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's. I think those are the ones I have off the bat.
Mordred's a demon. Raum's a demon. Zuko is a half-demon, which is
Okay.
different.
Hold on. Yeah, no, real
He
quick.
sure doesn't
Real
look-
quick.
I was gonna say,
What?
He sure doesn't look like half a demon. He looks
That's because he
more
ate
demon
like
than
some
the
sort
demons.
of demon ritual ambrosia that transforms your body.
Okay, hold on.
That sounds.
Why are we okay with the full demon, but not the half demon? I'm confused.
So, to put it in to perspective here, in the nicest way I can, in demon culture, it is pretty common for demons to take and eat people.
Okay.
So a half demon to the demons would be like taking some of your
Lunch.
livestock and
Okay.
So that's what the demons see from a half-demon.
So wait, does that mean the demons all see us as lunch? Okay, actually, you're not making a good argument as to why we should be more okay with the full demons than the half demon. And in fact, you're
They
making.
promised they wouldn't eat us. The Mordred did ask the Chancellor to eat Zuko at one point because it turned out he was a half demon. But that's because he ate ambrosia. That's different.
I don't understand these rules.
I don't really either.
I'm
They won't
gonna
eat
just
you.
not even attempt.
I mean, dragons
to,
can eat people.
I was gonna say, it's not uncommon in droves of people to eat people. I mean, it's, you take what you can get, but like, dude, the whole, like, y'all made a big deal about not trusting Zuko, but, like, Ron was just hanging out in here.
It's the occult thing.
Oh no, we don't trust him because he's an occult mage, not because he's a half demon. It's weird that he's a half demon because that's weird in general. But
You haven't ate a person before, have you?
If I did, I did. If I did,
Don't answer that.
okay.
Why were you starting to qualify that if you did? No, never mind. Some questions are better left unanswered.
The Chancellor was just talking about eating one of y'all earlier. I mean, he didn't, because instead of... Yeah, there was a stowaway on the boat. He said he was going to eat it. Or rather, he gave it two options. Eat it or work for him.
Not bad.
you should go talk to the Chancellor about that.
Huh?
Patch is on you.
You got a name. Oh, congratulations. Who's your lucky partner?
No name. Call. Patches fur.
Oh, okay. Well.
Name. Wow. Name. Trust. Name. Power.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was congratulating you. I thought it was, thought you had somebody special.
Wow. Trust. Huh?
That said, I think I'm gonna call this exciting day a bit of an end. I'm definitely finally feeling the fatigue now that I actually can rest without the world moving underneath me constantly.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Being on a boat for a while messes with your sense of everything.
On a straight line is a task.
For right now, I think I'll I mean...
Oh,
Kinda gave the invitation to...
yeah, I was gonna say, I talked to Vesper. I'll stay with him for the night. And then, if we want to switch places, we can switch.
Sure. I'll take up Amari on their offer. I don't know, it's like been...
I mean, you might have to
and
wait.
it's not the...
I think she's
Did they actually... Wow, the one day they offer like to do that, and they're like, okay, I'll actually sleep there. Fine.
In the dorm, or are they at the spot they always go to?
I didn't see them leave the dorm. They walked in here, and I never saw them leave.
Didn't see him come in.
Okay, well then,
I did. They ran
so
upstairs.
so as long as I don't cross the divider, I'm safe from anything exploding, catching on fire, or anything else of that nature?
I never said the booby traps did things like that.
Okay, well, I mean, with the way that you talk about things,
Most of them are not
honestly, that
lethal.
was my first guess.
All right, that one was a joke. That one
You
was
keep-
a joke. I will
you
admit.
You keep adding qualifiers to
were you
these
joking
traps.
about?
Yeah, which part's the
Were you
joke?
which part were you joking about? The non-lethal part, or that one?
The
of them's
most of
lethal?
them.
Okay. How about
None of them are
forget
lethal.
what they-
That is the truth.
Okay.
Even if
Well,
you activate all of them, you're walking away with, at
Regardless.
most, a mild injury.
Regardless, as long as I don't cross the divider, I'm not at risk of accidentally, like, setting anything off in the middle of the night or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, just don't
Simple
touch
enough.
Tell's bones. I have to ship them out at some point. He forgot them.
Gotcha. Well then,
It's his it's his dragonkin horde or whatever it was.
Bones of his enemies, or just kind of like good-looking bones?
I never asked.
Feel like that's an important question. Like, where do you source your bones?
I will say he wasn't the kind of person
don't
to
put it like
actively go out and kill people. So,
anyways, I'll
if anything, he was
see you
skittish.
all tomorrow morning then.
A skittish
night.
dragon. Wow.
Oh wait, key.
Oh. Is this the only
Might help
one,
get
or
by
is
that
do you
lock.
have one yourself?
That's just the room key. I have a second one.
Okay, that's why I was asking if I need to leave it unlocked.
I also have my captain key. I don't know what it does.
Me. Good night.
I assume it's all.
Bye bye.
locks. Oh, good night.
Good night, Patches.
Good night.
Take care.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
I'm glad I got it right. 'Cause there was one named Patches and one named Ashes, and I could never tell the two apart.
Or titled? Or how does that work?
They're descriptors.
I don't know, I feel like
Like
this is
a-
skirting the line.
It's like if you were called
Yeah.
Cowled Man.
Cow man. Not very good descript. It's, I don't know, like Pat. It sounds like a
Owls are
name.
intentionally discreet, right?
It's like calling me Lumen Captain. It's
Yeah,
a
but-
descriptor. It's not a name.
What's the
It's
description
still
of
a
Ashes?
title, technically. Apparently they have ashy fair? I heard they like fire. Like a lot.
Yeah, I see it. That one's dangerous.
Pyromaniac. Okay.
That Ashes was the one that I pointed the flamethrower at, and she would start cheering.
You threaten the Flari a lot?
If you've known what I've gone through from these creatures.
I don't know. It sound. Listen, you don't want to piss them off.
On the contrary, they started it, and they know that.
Yeah, but
This is a solid few months of us having to deal with them harassing us.
What for? What'd you do?
5 months.
First they decided
Nothing.
it'd be good training, so they told the Flurry to attack.
Did you bribe them?
I didn't.
It worked
I
at
missed the brunt
first.
of it, but yeah.
Like, bribing them worked at first, but then they get greedy, and you run out of shiny things.
Well, I
think
mean,
the only time I actively, quote-unquote, attacked a Falari was when one of them tried to climb and clawed my face. But I was wearing a helmet,
Ooh.
so they couldn't get me.
yeah, I can't fault you for that one.
I then proceeded to accidentally sneeze.
You headbutt him.
No, I accidentally sneezed, and that's the story I'm sticking with until my
Didn't you
grave.
headbutt two? I thought there was another one that you headbutted.
Just say it like it is.
I headbutt a Scullari, but it asked me to.
Oh, there we go. That's what it was.
Yeah, that sounds
And
about
he-
right.
And he didn't even get knocked out. Like, it was like a
I swear I got
budding
one
of
climbed
horns
you
kind of thing.
earlier, like recently.
Oh, the monkey!
Yeah, the monkey. One of the monkeys. Was it the purple monkey?
I told it was the white monkey.
Okay, the purple monkey's dangerous.
The one that
I don't know if
only
you were here
goes,
for that conversation.
What?
Don't give
No?
the purple monkey an inch.
Okay.
Beware the
Sadistic
purple
is what
monkey.
it is.
He tried to poison his
behind me?
fellow student.
No, I'm just trying to think. What did y'all?
Reminder,
It wasn't even us.
the purple monkey
Terra.
wasn't even us. Like, it was against Solus,
What did he do?
who had
What-
done nothing bad to the Falari at all.
What'd he
It was
do?
just out of spite because the Falari was given
So-
the slightest amount of power.
Yeah, so as punishment for breaking one of the rules, a few people were ordered by the Chancellor that they had to take every order from the Falari. Or whatever.
Frolly.
Yeah. So, I'm walking by, and I see Solus practically begging this monkey to not tell him to do something. At this time, the water was having a bit of an issue here, where it wasn't really drinkable. It was kind of poisonous.
It tasted like rotten eggs.
Yeah, it was bad. And I approached the conversation, and I hear the monkey giving him the order to drink the potentially poisonous water. And give the order again, and eventually when the monkey finally relents, it changes his order. Instead of drink the water, it's eat the snow, which equally bad.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, I know how snow works.
Well, I mean, like, with the contamination, we're just doubling down.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. The monkey was being a little shit.
The sadist is what it is.
It's alright, I put him in his place today.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Vesper.
Hello. That's surprising. Hello.
Howdy.
Everything alright?
Yes. No, everything's fine.
Okay.
Usually when I return, there's no one. That's why I was surprised. That's all.
Did Zuku find you?
No, thankfully.
Good. I was trying to lead him away from you best I could. He apparently wants to talk. With
There's a
me
bunch
present.
of people who want to talk. Oh, interesting. Zuku
Where
also
was the
came to
whisper?
me wanting to talk.
Zuku wants
I
to
didn't-
talk to you with me around.
Oh. That's funny.
Something about how you would probably feel safer around with me?
Oh, please.
Something along those lines.
I told him at his face, and I guess he didn't believe me. But I am not scared of him. Disgusted is the word.
He was also doubling down on his oath own safety somehow?
Can't kill him. So he worries for naught. Sorry, Erin, it's probably a bit... Like I said, he killed someone, and in the past few days and weeks, I guess, almost, he has been bothering me constantly, despite me telling him to leave me alone, and he seeks, for some reason, that I don't know, forgive him, that I understand him. It's ridiculous.
I mean,
he raised
from the
the
sounds
soul
of it,
and
he just wants to make some sort of amends so that we can work together in the future.
I told him, fine, that I wouldn't mind if we were on a mission, that he was there. Of course, I wouldn't go out of my way to save his life. But it's not like I'm going to try anything. I just told him to leave me alone, but he doesn't seem to understand.
Perhaps a different topic. How was your day, Whisper, aside from that? Anything interesting happened?
It was fine, yes.
Find the books you were looking for?
The stars... Yes, we did find the books we were looking for, at least a couple of them. We are going to speak with the professor in a couple of days, Professor Acteros, regarding some stuff. And other than that, the stars were very beautiful today. I wanted to show you how to get to the roof. We have a telescope and some candles to illuminate the place, and you can look at the stars if you want.
What's a telescope?
Right. It's an instrument that you can use to take a closer look at the stars. More or less.
That does sound nice. Is that what's up on the roof? You said it was up there so you could shoot people.
I said, or stargazing.
Fair.
Where's that, anyways?
What do you say?
Where is that, anyways?
Well, you go around, past the Aethertech lab. There is a ladder at the other side of the bell, and you climb it.
The academy.
Yes. And there it is.
It's over by the baths, right?
Yes.
Wait, have you seen the bathing area?
You informed us about it. We didn't see it, but you informed us about it.
Yeah, I would never go there at nighttime.
That's vague, ominous, and worrying.
No, I
sometimes
the
Malik
fog.
goes
The
there.
fog and the night time do not go well, and it will blind you probably.
Oh. Okay.
Just a lot of flashing.
Got it. Thank you for the warning.
Chancellor Malik really likes the bathing area, especially at night and early morning.
It's a good area, to be honest.
One of the first days that when I arrived and I was staying at the castle and I went to wash my hair in the bath, he just popped out of it completely, I think almost completely naked, and I didn't notice him until suddenly he stood up. So unless you want that kind of sight, I would avoid it early in the morning.
It's kind of funny.
I ain't going out of my way to look for it, but I'm not gonna make a big old fuss if it happens. There's a risk you run with the public bathing area.
I thought you had a good first day here, Erin.
Well, you know, everything I had heard about the academy, everything I had expected, everything I was hoping to find here, you know, it's here. Just didn't quite expect to also find a rift.
Yeah. That was a newer development, regardless.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Silver linings, yep.
A new place to go.
Yeah, we have 2 months at least to prepare, so...
I'm banking on the year. It's more likely.
Oh, well, of course, but that's the minimum, so we should prepare for 2 months rather than a year, you know?
That's fair.
Any extra time is just a bonus. But hey, we are getting ready for things, right? I'm sure that the walls being put around the academy will be really useful when a giant sinkhole appears in the middle of it.
Or a bunch of people get stuck on one side, and a rift opens on that side, and, you know, we can't close the, you know, we can't open the gate, because then the rift beasts would get through, and then...
Well, if it's, I don't know if this is any consolation at all, and honestly, I don't think it helps me, but the rift is on the other side of the gate, at least the way to get down to it is.
Well, sure, but it's still forming, and they're notorious for being rifts to the surface. I doubt it'll stay underground. And even if it does open...
worms.
Fuck.
Yeah. You got 2 months.
Monty's gonna monitor it, and then we'll have more information when it gets closer. Now's not the time to worry per se, and just prepare. Whether it be to move, or whatever. Either way, it's pretty late.
That is fair. I should.
Yeah.
You should get to sleep, Captain.
2 hours minimum, maximum. 2 hours
Definitely
maximum.
not minimum. I'm gonna check on your room, and if you're not in there, like I said, I'm gonna wall you in there, and you're not gonna get any progress done.
You can't wall me in there. I have a person in there with me now.
Fuck.
Oh, he's got you there, Rowan.
My master plan has finally come to fruition.
Put you in the box.
You can't put me in the box. It's my box.
I can easily put you in the box.
Excuse me.
No, but seriously, get some sleep if you can, please.
The forge is ever so comfortable this time of year.
Then at least sleep in the forge. Take a pillow or something with you.
I don't even use a pillow here.
God damn it. A blanket? I don't know.
I don't need a blanket. That's what the Aethertech warming device is for.
Oh, this is so difficult.
Well, actually, that is kind of interesting. What do you mean, Aethertech warming device?
I have a heat generator under my gamba suit. It keeps my body warm.
Oh, I see. How hard would it be to make another one, and could you make tea on it?
It doesn't go that hard, but I could work on something.
I would really appreciate it if you
Fire
did
is
that
kind
for
of
me,
my
Captain.
specialty.
For reasons of heating my bed at night. It's very large.
You could get a smaller bed.
Got it. I'll put it on my to-do list right after Kiki's arms.
Right, thank you, Captain.
No, it's not actually a thing you're working on, is it?
I'm not working on it. I'm still working on the cannon.
Cannon?
Oh, he's working on the cannon that produces a third circle spell equivalent.
Alright, sure.
Don't touch the cannon in the Aether Tech lab. I don't know if he fixed
Yeah,
the issue
yeah,
or he was
he
working on
mentioned
it
that.
cloud.
Oh, alright. And also, I wouldn't touch
probably-
anything he has worked on because it seems likely that he's booby-trapped it.
Honestly, I'm worried to sit in those chairs at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's a kitchenette over there. Like, are there specific food items we should be wary of? Like, if I pick up the
Never
wrong
take his
biscuit, is it gonna like shoot a poison dart in my throat or something?
He has a
goodness,
mug.
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
do
touch,
that.
but other than that,
Not you. I assume you. I'd hope you wouldn't.
Right.
I think he's mostly messing with us.
Yeah, probably.
Mostly. I wouldn't be surprised if actually he had something trapped in his room, but probably be like his bag or something.
I wager the box is.
The box. Oh god. I don't think the box is trapped.
If
He was down there for so long without him telling anyone. There's no way he'd leave a trapped box without anyone knowing.
Why wouldn't you leave a like that? That is exactly what you would do.
No, because it'd only target us and no one else.
His room is
It's a big
rigged
box,
with
too.
booby traps.
The box is also like taller than like Kingsley. I'm pretty sure.
You know, I said I was gonna bunk upstairs, but the fire's kind of nice. I might just crash right here.
Sure, it's your choice. After we get a proper bed in and some proper bedding, you're more than welcome to come upstairs.
You alright? Yeah, I'm just kind of liking the fire. It's comfortable.
Of course. Alright, well, have a good night then, Erin.
Good night, Vesper. Good night, Rowan. And thank you for showing me around. And I know you didn't really have a choice, but still welcoming me into your home.
Oh, I mean, I wanted to anyways.
Alright.
I hope, despite all the random things that happened and we told you about, you've at least had some fun today.
I'm excited. Nervous, but excited.
Let's go. Get some sleep. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, if you do decide to come up, don't worry about waking me up. I sleep pretty soundly, so.
Okay. Not again.